Gamers, wokage, we back. What's up, chat? I was trying to set up like combined chat with YouTube and Twitch, and I guess it didn't work. So I'll try again next stream. I'll try again next stream. It is what it is. Sorry, YouTube. I tried. Um. See, it's. Yeah, I don't think it works. Wait, oh, wait, hold up, hold up. Wait, you first YouTube chatter on the screen. It works. Oh shit. We back. Okay. Now you guys can all assimilate. Now you guys can all assimilate into one chat. Okay, everything should be working now. The hive mind grows. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, I think I forgot to click one button. Yeah, so now you guys can kind of tell who's in what chat. And I can, let's see. I need to find an easier way to read this chat. Let me see. Here we go. Shit. Shit, we so back. We so back, boys. Your voice sounds different? I use the same settings, but I don't have my YouTuber commentator voice. I have like my normal voice, you know? Even actually, my normal voice doesn't sound like this. Yeah, I don't know if it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. You sound like box too. Is it because of your microphone? It's the same mic. It's the same mic. It's the same settings. I just record, I guess, in a different tone with my YouTube. Okay, let me. Okay, I need to burn my stam off Enfield real quick. Hold on. 5-minute Enfield intermission to burn all the stam. Then we'll do my regular dailies on regular PGR, and then we'll do the beta. And everyone should be in by then. Very long profile part compared to text part. Yeah, I need to figure out how to like shrink that so it's not like that. Let me see. Overlay. Yeah, that's what I don't like about this is that the image is way bigger than the thing. I might figure another program for next stream. Let's see. But it should work. It at least works. So because I feel bad like setting up like not having YouTube chat up and Twitch chat, because Twitch chat is easy to pull up on screen. YouTube chat, the way that it kind of works, the OG way, is like it doesn't want to oh, hold on, I forgot to grab this. It doesn't want to. I have to set it up every single time, which is a pain in the butt, and it takes like 5 minutes to like set up properly. So YouTube or Twitch one just automatically sets up, whereas like YouTube is not like that. All right, hold on. I need to burn my stam real quick, chat. We can't be potentially capped on stam here. She is. See, I think her design might be my favorite in a long time. It might be my favorite one from a long time, to be honest. Technical problems start a stream. It's not really technical problems. It's more like I wanted to try the combined chat for a stream, see how it goes. Her gameplay's right up my alley. I mean, her gameplay's pretty simplistic compared to Rosetta, but it's I like her animations a lot. Her animations are really, really, really cool. They're really, really cool. Really? I didn't get... What? I'm missing a 5? Oh my god. Her animations are peak, man. Free, by the way. Free character, by the way. And... let me see. I don't know if I want to wait for more people to come in and start talking about it, but... Oh my god. I cannot believe they, like... They made a freaking another S rank, man. I was hoping she was an A rank so I could actually chill a bit, you know? I could actually be like, I don't have to fucking mold as much in the next guide. But even that out of the way, which is it's not the end of the world. Freaking bro, my hypertune, man. My resources, bro. They need to up the resources. They keep pushing out this many S ranks. Holy. My resources, my dreams. Call me B rank trust. I saw that meme floating around. It's fucking funny. Maybe. S rank has work. I mean, I don't mind it as much. She's not super complicated, to be honest, so... It's not the end of the world, but... Bro, my resources, man. Like, luckily you don't really need Pain Cage with the way that they set up, with the way they announce it. It's like, you basically get SS3 for basically free. But like... Bro. My hypertune. My resources. So far, the way that it looks, it's maybe 2 builds, so it's not the worst, but it's still like, you know, 2 builds that I wouldn't normally have to burn on a regular patch, you know? Next character may be limited. Maybe. I really hope they don't go back down the limit. I really hope Philo Tree was just like them trying something and then them being like, ah, it's probably not a good idea. 56. So... I don't know. If they up the resources with it, if they up the resources with the continuous S ranks, maybe I'd be okay with it. But these days, I feel like a lot of characters have potentially multiple different builds, and it's like, or even you minimum have 2 builds normally, right? Because you have the affixed setup and the regular setup and the normal element setup, and occasionally. We haven't had it right now, but there could be a world where the tertiary, like, you know... Actually, no, never mind. Every character only has 2 elements. Never mind. I was like, well, what if everyone has... What if we have a fucking, like, triple element unit? That'll be diabolical. Sometimes alpha's limited. Ooh, I hope that's not the case. I hope that is not the case. That would suck a lot. That would suck a lot. I hope they just move away from limited. Like, we don't need this game to be Wuwa 2.0. Like, let us live a little bit, you know? Let us live a little bit. Damn, Enfield. Yeah. I need to speedrun my my stuff. Speedrun my stuff. Let's see. I think I have all the stammer. I just need to get my daily out of the way. Let me see. Assemble gear. Sure, I'll just build something. There. Then... Chan? Max weapon, let's go! Yeah, Max's battle pass a long time ago. I think the live stream for Enfield is soon. Like, isn't it like It's tomorrow? It's today? No, it's tomorrow. It's like tomorrow, like super early in the morning. Depending on who it is, I might pull the next. I might do like a poll stream or something. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that's enough Enfield. Let me swap over to PGR. Actually, PGR stream. Didn't get a notification for stream starting. I think it should have set up for everything. Her yellow orb is so good. Her animations are so peak. They are so good. I don't know if alphas could be limited, but I know she's gonna be like, she's gonna be crazy. There's no way they don't make her. Every alpha variant that's come out, I guess there's only been 2, but every alpha variant that's come out has been like absolutely insane. Thank you for the reminder to Arc 9 to stream. It's I'm in PST, so it's like 3 in the morning. Just like average China time, man. On the other topic of Gacha game, Duet Night Abyss, I heard Duet Night Abyss got hacked or something like that, which is crazy. Like, what the heck? There's 3 streams in the PGR category, and no one is actually streaming PGR. I'm streaming PGR now, alright? I'm streaming it now. Alright, I'm representing. Duet Night Abyss got hacked? Apparently. Apparently that in like Nikkei or something got hacked, which is that's fucking crazy. I mean, it's like a 6-year-old game. It's okay, we reppin'. You know, I'm kind of low-key glad that Lilith is still the DPS. I fucking love Lilith. Bro. My Lilith the GOAT. But yeah, I mean, what else? I think the last game I'm even willing to try is like what's that game? Promelia, I think it's probably, unless something else really piques my interest, that's like the last game I like promised to at least try. But I kind of don't want to pick up anymore just because I'm already kind of strapped on time. Did Lilith get a leap? There's no leap this patch. No leap this patch. That'll be cracked though. I mean, I don't know what a leap for her would really do, but are free for Nvidia. Just all call her Nvidia. Make it easier. Han Ying leap manifest failed. Yeah, I feel like Han Ying's on the, I hate to say it, I think she's on the chopping block. She's getting like dangerously close to no leap. I think she's cooked. I think another, yeah, I think there's gonna be something that's gonna replace her, S rank or something. I mean, we don't know for sure, to be honest. With fucking Kuro, they could just freaking, they could just, you know, pull a Karenina and then just not have her replaced for like another like few, like half a year or something like that. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It's not looking, it's seemingly not looking super great for Han Ying. Technically Karenina had a leap, so she stayed for a little bit longer, but no, not our NTE. I don't think, I'm not the target audience for that, I think. I don't really, I might be like the one weird guy where that doesn't really have like, doesn't really super like games like, you know, GTA 5 or whatever like that. It's just not my kind of like game, you know. I don't really have a super interest in it. I wouldn't mind playing it, but I don't have like a super interest in it. So I probably won't try. I think I could have maybe streamed the beta for it. Like, could have gone asked to stream the beta for it, but it's not my type of game. Are you still playing HSR? Not really. I've dropped it for a few months now. They would have to drop a crazy character for me to come back, but I don't know. I think like the combat for me kind of fell out of favor, and it felt too tedious to like do all of the stuff. Like when I stop enjoying a game, it's like, okay, I'm done. I'm just freaking done, you know. I don't bother with it anymore. I don't know. Maybe there's a super cool character that comes back out. I wouldn't be opposed to re-downloading it, but for now, I think I'm just making. I basically took the time that I would spend on HSR onto Enfield, and even Enfield's like lower maintenance than HSR. Like PGR is like probably the lowest maintenance game out of all of them, but just why I've been playing it for so long. Yeah, it's probably my longest. It's probably my longest played game out of all of them. Is the main client or beta? Just main client. I'll switch into beta in a sec. We'll get to the beta. We'll get to the beta. Okay. Let's quickly run through this. Wancha's still my goat. Wancha's. I mean, I think he's one of the older units, but at the same time, he just has so many. Even if he somehow gets phased out of Glacio, he's still in. He's still in. Or sorry, if he's phased out of Ice, he's still in Glacio. Best boy, true. Am I hearing two Nanamis or am I tripping balls right now? Yeah. Come on, Jam. I'll have to lock in a little bit. Oh, I could be doing fast rotation here. What am I doing? Oh, maybe. It might be. Maybe somewhere else is playing it. I'm gonna have like a YouTube stream or something in the background playing it. Hold on. Sasuke. No, but only. Oh wait, no, that's true. That's true. Somewhere it's playing. Somewhere I'm hearing it twice. I have so many tabs open. I don't freaking know. Somewhere my stream is open, and I'm hearing it back. Desktop audio is off. What the fuck? Schizo Gaming? Maybe. Maybe it is Schizo Gaming. Okay. Hold on. No, that's not it. It's okay, whatever. More Nanami, I guess. More Nanami, I guess. What's wrong with two Nanami? I guess not much. I think I recently got my Nanami SS3. Doing big buffs. I should be doing full ults more here actually, since they're more tanky now. Oh, the stagger! Yeah! Farm Black Cards guide? It's called Warzone Pain Cage. Do events sometimes. There's your guide. That's it. The Air Search 21. I just used the core on Live. No, I should have fast ulted. Oh my god. I just used the whole dodge on Live and prep for the next rotation. That was kind of a scuff run. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm trying not to spend too much time on here so I can get to the beta. What is this? Fire? Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't need to switch to 21 if you don't have to. What ranks your Live? SS3. SS3. Barks? Don't worry about it. Yishongguang and ZZ pick majors. I haven't really kept up with ZZZ. I went in there once for Miyabi and then I called it a day. I was like, nah, I'm good. I was just here for Alpha. And then I'm good. Almost at the Umbra rotation again. You're a whale? I used to whale a lot for the skins. But yes, when you play a game for this long and you want skins, then you naturally become a semi-whale. But most of my characters are actually SS. They're either SS or SS3. But the triple S ones are the voucher ones. I'm like Dolphin. I wouldn't say I'm whale. An investor, true. Copium, true. Okay, Mac's still pretty good. I don't know. I still have friends that play Honkai Impact. Oh, I wasted that. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Stall on Watanabe? I really don't want to reset this run. Okay, we're good. Next wave spawn. Yes. Let's go. Are you typically min-maxed? I try to do well enough. I guess it depends on your definition of min-max. I stay between leader and or not leader, sorry, hero and legend. which for like the SS3 investment is pretty normal, I think. Do you collab with other PGs, CCs like Grey Raven Radio? I mean, I talk to them all the time. We could. It's just kind of a thing of like, what would we collab about, you know? But I mean, I met them in person and they're very chill. Both Ivy and Lena. It's just a matter of like what we would collab with, you know. I don't really have. I used to do collabs more, and I kind of just haven't done one as much nowadays because I've just been more busy with like actual like just full-time work. I would have to think of an idea that's like worth doing a collab with. I don't know what it would be. Maybe we could just like tier list a video or something. That and also like time zone is kind of a thing. That is a tab gamer? What do you mean by that? Controller, keyboard? I'm keyboard all the way. I tried controller, but it's like, I don't know. I would have to get used to it again. I would have to re-muscle memory it again, and I'm just too lazy to plug one in. So physical or fire? Guess I'll do physical. Oh yeah, ignition. I meant ignition. I could run ignition. I haven't run ignition in a long ass time. With Dante and stuff. Maybe I should use my Dante. Where is it? That is not the right build. I saw freaking Catherine. That is not right. That is not right. Wait, when did I SS? Oh. This is how I can tell how long it's been since I've played Ignition. I haven't played it since the new patch. Shoot, I forgot if you need Keats or not in this. I forgot my own build. That moment when you forget your own build. I think it's Gwyn? I don't know if you need Keats. In 18 years. I could run Vera too. But my Dante's like hyper invested, so I'm like, I might as well use him, you know? Might as well use him. Yeah, it's Gwyn. It should be Gwyn. Should be Gwyn. I could go for Gwyn too instead of Ein, but I'm too lazy. We'll just stick to this. We'll just stick to this. Dante with Keats. I mean, you could run. I think it's for the extra damage. I could give him. I can give him Caudy too if I want. I mean, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Probably slightly better actually with the interrupt resist, but. Arc Knight live stream supposed to be? I don't know. It depends if I want to pull. Right now, Arc Knights I'm just playing on my own time. It kind of just depends on if it's a character I want to pull for or not. Oh my, I have not played Ignition in so long. I completely forgot the rotation. It's been 18 years. I think it's this. I think. Finish. One ult rotation. For Nanami, I usually, well, I start Nanami with one, but since I have Veronica on support set, I don't want to pull her in if I don't have to, ideally.
Go back to help. Finish.
I just don't like how Dante floats around so much. He has to come back to the ground just to do that. I just gotta remember to hold ult on Veronica. Maybe I do need to switch to Veronica. Let Dante get some orbs back. I don't think I put deadline on him, which will make him more comfy, but.
My turn now. Go back to help. Finish.
Oh yeah, didn't I think since last stream, didn't like the Steam version of what is it? PGR get like the Japanese update on top of that, and everyone's like, what the fuck? I remember seeing that. I was like, what the hell happened, bro? Ain't no way. Like you guys freaking synced to JP. Yeah, they fixed it. I was like, what on earth? This is so funny. Small Indian company. 200 gigs for PGR. Can you imagine booting up PGR and it's like the size of it is just bigger than freaking like the newest Call of Duty or something? That's freaking wild. Polar Bear, welcome to the club. Polar Bear is such a pain in the ass.
Go back to help. Finish.
Dante, where you going? Okay, we're still good. Ah. Posture water check? Okay, okay. Keats doesn't do anything on ignition? I'm pretty sure Keats does a little bit. I think it's like a slight ignition buff. Like a slight ignition damage, but... Alright, that should cover that. Hold on. I'd hit us some new music, bro. Hold on. I've been running this playlist for a long ass time. Hold up. We gotta freshen this up a bit. Let's run some city pop. Yeah, city pop's such a base freaking it's such a base freaking genre. Playlist. Clear this. Do that. Yes. Okay, now we're vibing. Now we're freaking vibing. Let's see. Physical. Wait, is it Slash? Oh, it's Slash. Oh, shoot. That's why the Dante popped up. I forgot Dinosaur Slash. Yeah, I saw the thing. I was like, oh, it's physical. We're going DMC it today. Dino. Wait a minute. What am I doing? This Rosetta. Oh my god. Wait, this build. Ain't no way I haven't updated yet. Ain't no way. I was about to fucking rip it. Low key, I was about to rip it. Yeah, I forgot Rosetta is a new thing. Yeah. I don't think I even have a patent set for her yet. I need to build one out, but this should be fine. Question mark. I really need patent on this though. Let's see. Do I have... Okay, question is, do I have enough resources to give her a patent set? That's the question of the day. Surely, chat. Surely I have enough to give her 4 patent. Let's see. Where... Do I have a spare one I can pull off? I do. This is burning through my Nirvatia funds, low-key. Double S Rosetta or triple S Virgil? Rosetta in general, it's even just easier to play. I don't know. If you really like Virgil, you could, but it's just... Rosetta's usually the way nowadays. Okay, maybe I just red USB that. Nice. First try? Oh my god, ain't no way. Hold on. Okay, no, this one wants a red USB. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with this. Alright, surely enough. Oh! Okay, it hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit. We should have enough of the, this though. I already had this set up. We will save this guy. Is Bunsen really... It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It's not... It's not really that good. Like, maybe the only way I could really see it is you run the intensive battle and you need the thing, but even then it's like 4 pan is fine for most things. Oh, okay. Why is this... Where's it? I gotta rename this now. I can't call it cut myself, and I can't call it something edgy. So, I wish I could rename it to like Pierce Through the Heavens and then like what is it, reference the Gurren Lagann reference. Where is it? Here's the build. And Alcalde might be low-key faster because I can activate it quicker with SS3. But let's see. Let's try patent first. Let's see if we need to rotate through that. But that lets me do... Catherine. I could run Darwin here. There's not really much I could run here. Unless I... Voltaire. In 2025? Ooh, I don't know. She kind of does Hold on. I want to try this. We'll keep this set for now, but I want to try Voltaire shenanigans and then just run that. Assuming we just don't really need to set up that many stacks. Or I could run Lantern. No, let me run Lantern. I have Lantern already. Do I have a 6 Lantern anywhere? Yes, I do. Loader, Spear, and Rose. Could run Incandescence too. I don't think I need... Afterglow. No, Afterglow. Yeah. Been max a bit. What's with the names? Rose still in 2025? Maybe. Mentally, I'm still there. Ooh. I think Caudy, low-key is just better there. Like, I just get to the ult as quickly as I can. And then I go back to Pan later. Just because of SS3. Hold on. I could do like a Darwin here. I think Darwin is technically slightly more min-max than for Caudy. We need this the same. This is on 4 Philip? Question mark? Yes, I think so. Or 2 Philip. You didn't get Rosetta's new skin? I might wait for a VFX for her. Let's see. Hopefully with this, I should. It's a little faster. A little bit. Domain deconstruction on the Hanying. Oh, that's true. I'm probably doubling up on it. Yeah, you're right. So you don't need it. 2 tanks, by the way. I can run, I mean, I don't think it would make that much of a difference. Actually, it might have killed it. I could have saved like 1 or 2 seconds. Maybe. Got the new Bianca skin as a free-to-play. That's respect. That's crazy. I should kill. Ooh, okay. That might be the pattern angle. Oh, keep the old energy? Yeah, I mean, the thing is SS3, it's like... It's burning the, thing. It's kind of weird. Like, SS3 is a weird thing where it's like the old energy cost is not gone until triple S. But the, what is it? You get the bonus still. But you still have to trigger it twice. It's kind of annoying that way. Okay, we'll do this. I mean, this will kill. This has to kill. Is the new physical ultimate memories decent for virtual? It's probably okay, yeah. Because otherwise, it's like you can put patent on someone else if you want. He doesn't need it. Why did it trigger twice? Oh, you can keep it. Oh, in the setting? They add that? Just tap a different color orb after using... Basic. Oh, shit. I wonder if they added that in. It'll work? Thanks for the kind words. Wait, I could probably just do it in the normal. It was already part of her kit? Oh shoot, maybe I did miss that in the guide. Shoot, let's see, where's slash? Oh shit. Yeah, two blue. Gotcha. Okay, so that makes pattern here better. Why did it revert back to this? Actually, you know what? I probably should just change this because I'll probably only... Oh no, never mind, but Warzone's the thing. Let's do this. I've been streaming for ages. My bad, OG. Oh wait, not mean to swap to her. Wait. Input. Please kill. Please kill. I don't want to stop the Hanying. Oh, barely. Okay, we're good. No, you lose above the slur skills, yeah. I should have put that in the guide. This one will probably need Hanying to thing. This. Should I give her patent at this point? Wait. I'm not sure they had a patent. Let's make sure she didn't have Lantern again. Skins like PGR feels drier in a desert for skins. I think they're more like worried about churning out characters. Fuck. I forgot to do the red into the yellow. Actually, do I even need to ult there? Probably don't even need to ult. Just build the stacks initially. You know what, Ishmael gets another buff. I mean, this is a common Ishmael W. This will definitely kill. Ew. But not from File Tree, yeah. Overkill? I could probably do like a red, maybe. I'd try to get to the beta. A comment or guide video? Yeah, I'll put it in the pin comment. So at least it's there. Fuck. I meant to press the red. Is that enough? No. Maybe I do need the Hanying ult, but I don't know if that's longer or if or maybe I build another stack on Hanying. Yeah, it's like 4 health bars off. Oh! No, why did it trigger twice? Oh my god. Wait, is that even enough? No, I freaking arrowed twice because it took the input of my mouse twice. That was it though. That was it. Village gameplay strikes again. It's the classic. Okay, this should be good. Okay, okay, cleared. I missed the old Rosetta beta where you could literally nuke it without even having a Hanying. Those were the good days. Not exactly 50k, but welcome by the way. Thanks, Tyrant. It's just adding like one extra input into the thing here. I'll update the video right now. Yeah, it's a very SS3 specific problem. Where is it? Where is the SS3 station? No. Save. All right. Cool, cool. Oh my god. Moderna about to be absolutely destroyed. Then you come, yeah. Yeah, but you still need Caudy in I think you'd still rather have Caudy in what is it? SS though. But SS3 will lean more towards the 4-piece. There's been about a data mine for Call Me an Alpha. I don't really look at leaks that much. Actually, I wonder if I can.
行こう。屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
Data mine thing. I mean, I don't normally talk about leaks, mostly because Kuro knows where I live. So that and I think like Gacha game leaks. I've seen what like was it Hoyo and stuff and Hypergriff and stuff do that. It's a sketchy life, and with the betas coming out basically after the patch, it's like it is what it is, you know. Bro, wait, London got it. Yeah. Like let's not risk that. It should be right. I mean, I will not confirm nor deny that sometimes I see the leaks, but I will not talk about them on stream for the sake of not being absolutely rated, you know? Oh, there's a QT earlier. There's a league arrest. Yeah. I saw the news about that. I ain't become Uncle Leaker anytime soon. I'll let you. The most I can do is I can show you guys like the beta. That's the extent of my leaks. Luckily we're allowed to show beta for PGR, dude. But oh my god, the other games, Sasuke, fear for your life. The dark path of being a leaker. I don't know, that's just like, I will admit, I have back in the day, I did look at like a lot of like Genshin leaks and stuff like that to prep for materials and that. But it's just like, you know, you're crossing like you're going down a potentially steep slope, you know. Are also people complaining about power creep? I think that's one of the things. I think it's more of like a whale thing where it's like it's hard to whale if everything is like if all the S ranks start coming out quicker. Because at the rate, basically they're doing an update what every month and a half or every month, give or take. And it's like, how is like the average players to keep up with that, you know? You need calm recovery even for low spenders, but it's been a lot of back-to-back strengths, yeah. If they need to at least up the what is it? The hypertune and like I think mainly hypertune. It might be fine for some people who have a bunch of stack, but if you have like a bunch of like different builds, it's not like it's not healthy, you know? It's not healthy to keep up with all that. Because characters get power crept too fast, then like you're not even done building one, and now you gotta start building another one. The other mats are okay, but it's just hypertune is kind of that's the primary issue. And now we've got new characters having at least 2 different builds, yeah. At least 2, possibly 3 or more. Like, it's insane. Just skip a character you don't like. Well, the problem is with this game is that, like, if you're a meta player, then you don't really skip. If they're all meta relevant, you don't skip. Because you have enough funds to get all of them, right? Like a character comes out, it's free. It's like, okay, it's free, but that means you have no excuse to not build them. Maybe with passion, yeah. I mean, I'm still in agreement where it's like, it's just, they would need to address power creep. Like I don't mind if, you know, we get new, stronger characters, but every single patch, like if we think about it, right? Oh, hold on. Let me pause this real quick. If we think about it, we've had, what, 7 S ranks in a row? Which means all of them have been meta relevant. Like, I was hoping Nirvatia was A rank, so like I could potentially be like, you know what? I don't really have enough energy to stream this, or like I just take a break. But it's been, so right now it's been Nirvatia 1, Rosetta 2, Teddy 3, Liv 4, Veronica 5. I mean, yeah, I mean, even Veronica's still technically S rank, so 5. And then we still had combined patches back then, so Bianca 6, DMC 7, Vera 8, and then yeah, like we basically, and then every other patch was what was it, sync patch. So global's been like non-stop S rank basically. There has not been a patch where global has only gone an A rank since Blackrock Shooter, I think. Yeah, since Blackrock Shooter, because they started the sync around Luna, I think. So we've been like non-stop meta, like, you know that one like meme of the guy like chugging water, like that's just us. So I haven't stopped making videos every month since Blackrock Shooter, which is the only time that I've taken a break, and that was like 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago in summer. So it's like we've been on this train and it has not stopped. And before it was like the sync, the justification was the sync, but we got more resources back then also because of the sync. Whereas now it's like the sync's over, but we're getting S ranks. We still have more time in between, but we're still getting like constant S ranks. So it's like, it's just the materials. It's kind of, maybe some people it won't be too bad. Some people have just a crap ton of materials, but like for me, I'm like kind of on the edge of hypertune materials. Like I've gone to the point where some patches, like when a character comes out, I have to just oh, shoot, where I have to only hypertune like bottom row first and then go to the top row later because I just don't have enough. Yeah, and vouchers, oh, super, thanks for the prime. 20 months. Yeah, but it's been like crazy long since we've gone like a proper like chill patch. Just take hypertune material from old units? How? Well, what? Is it possible? I swear that's not possible. What? You mean the weapons? The weapon resonance is different. That's not hypertune. That'd be kind of crazy if we could. What is that person's? I wish, bro. I would gladly take like a refund of some of the hypertune materials, because we can refund weapons, but we cannot refund hypertune. I wish though, that would be nice if they somehow add that. But at the same time, it's like, do I really want to, like, even though I don't use the old character, I'm like, do I really want to kill off their hypertune? I guess if they use the same set, I think you can re-resonate, right? Yeah, you can re-resonate, but it's like, okay, does that mean that the old character, whoops, the old character will, or the new character will use the old character set? Who knows, you know? It could help a little bit. It helps a little bit. Okay, what the hell am I doing right here? Yeah, you're talking about re-resonating Hypertune set? Kinda, yeah. But, like, for example, the signature set, right? Like, that's gone. Like, that's materials that are just, like, not usable anymore. You have 19 for Babel. Yeah, but the thing is, Babel comes once in the blue moon, and with every character being phased out, like, you'll just phase out into stronger units. So your 9 characters, or your 9 teams, sorry, will be, like, stronger. Like, you're not using Gen 1. You don't have to use Gen 1 anymore. You can just use Gen 2 for Babel if you really want. Yeah, the signature set being Hypertune. That's the thing that's kind of like thing. If they up the Hypertune materials, it wouldn't be as bad. I know we technically were moving the service shop from the Dorm Expedition, so we'll have Hypertune materials there, but it's still like... I feel like they should up the multiplier with it a little bit. Or they should, just give us more. Like, we run Norman and we just get more than, more rewards for the same amount of clear. Hell, I wouldn't even mind if they made Norman EX6, because Norman EX6 right now doesn't give Hypertune. So why not just give EX6 like a shit ton of Hypertune? Because people could probably clear by now. It's not as difficult anymore. And then that would kind of bring people back into doing Norman. We could actually bring back Norman streams. I would be okay with that, to be honest. I mean, it wouldn't solve the problem that we still have to keep building more things, but at least it's possible to build more things without, you know, burning your vouchers, because your vouchers ideally should be for shards, character shards. But that could bring Norman back, or they could just tie it to a new game mode too. But then it's like, okay, now you're doing, depending on how long that game mode takes, that's like extra weeklies. And the problem with Clash Reflection is, like, if there's not a new boss rotation, you straight up don't get no new Hypertune. Molding Norman. I remember the ODG days when all we had to maul was Babel. Oh, this stun. Yeah, we should be able to get to beta right after this. I'll worry about all of that after I figure out Nirvatia. What's interesting? 6 Piece Da Vinci. 6 Piece Da Vinci is really a triple S thing. It's not really a... You're already a whale at that point. No revival. Mine's triple S, yeah. If you're triple S, it's a lot. But technically, I don't know if you would really need to Hypertune a 6-piece Da Vinci. Like, you're not even on field at that point, so Hypertune is redundant. Unless you really care about the QTE damage that you're doing. If there's more Hypertune packs or Hypertune mats in the Hypertune packs, bruh. Like, you don't really need to resonate 6 Da Vinci, bro. Let's be real. They're not coming on field. It's... How much more extra damage are you trying to min-max right there? I'll see to do Babylonia too. I haven't touched Babylonia in forever. Gotta keep up with everything else. Grab this. But I probably have to speedrun the Nirvatia guide just because it's It's gonna be so fast. Coming up. There is. Let me swap over to the beta. That's what you guys are here for. I want to get Scythe. Yo, we're getting there. We're getting there. And get more PGR Woo videos posted on my YouTube account. I'm telling you, this channel would be dead a long time ago if it weren't for Psyche, dude. It weren't for Psyche. That's the entire reason why the channel straight up did not die since what is it? What is it? Bianca? Is this Bianca, I think? Or not Bianca, Watanabe. Why is it not picking up my screen? Oh, there we go. I'll be molded without an editor. Koreans are cowards for not ready to play with Cradle. He's been in the game for so long at this point. It's like, who knows? Ice DPS or lightning amp. He's probably gonna be something ridiculous like fire tank or some shit. Firebreaker, yeah. You literally cannot predict with Kuro, man. You can have somewhat of an idea, but it's impossible to predict with Kuro. I think there's only been version 2 of what's her name? Nirvatia. Why do I keep thinking she's dark? Oh my god, my brain, my dreams. Nihil. They basically made Nihil is now kind of a dedicated element now. It's no longer a fixing. Like they separated Disruptor. Call me as a B rank. Technically, Tenebron is S, but it's like the first one. Her damage is, I think her damage is possible to sub DPS with, but I don't think it's that crazy. The problem is with this beta account that I have, I kind of have a triple S. Triple S7? Oh my god. So this Luna might not be the most relatable Luna. I think she's SS3 too. But I think I might bring her up to SS3 just so that we have a better gauge of how her damage. Because correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I'm pretty sure you only need like 7 shards after to get her SS3, which is like barely any pancake skulls, or you just voucher it. Yeah, but if you run this team as like a trio, Ishmael becomes Breaker. Because you get that QTE passive that you normally get on Rosetta on Ishmael. I mean, you don't even need to pull for it because you can voucher it. The Bird of the Scythe, yeah, that's a pretty cool design. Oh, hold on, let me up the thing. She also has her own voice lines and sound effects already, which is crazy. But she's very extra. I currently only have her on a what do I have her on right now? Like a mix. I was testing some builds. We'll put her on DPS set. She might be quality tied from what I've seen. But she doesn't need DLT. You can probably put something else in here, but just for the sake of having orbs and showcasing. And I think her SS3 is just more damage. So I don't mind activating her SS3 if it's doesn't change her gameplay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let me check with the tweeter. Because basically I usually keep a character at SS for as long as possible to be relatable, you know? Like I don't want to bring the character SS3 triple S if not everyone can get there. But she might be like the cheapest SS3 since. Because okay, 50 shards, one free copy, plus 50 shards, which means 30 is enough for SS, and you have 20 left over. So 20 gets you 19. So you need 2 more here, 2 more, yeah, 7 more shards. So I'm gonna up her to SS3. So this should be like realistically, day 1, you should be able to get either SS or SS3. Probably SS3 if you have some, like a little bit of pancake skulls lying around or vouchers or something like that. But I won't bring her to SS or triple S because that one will require a little bit, just a little bit more time. Yeah, so everyone can get her SS3 and triple S. I think for the most part, let me see. I think it's I think the main thing is that you ping less orbs. Instead of ping twice, you ping once. So it's kind of like I don't know how to explain how to compare it to. Maybe like it's like anatomy or something like that, where it's like you don't have to ping as many orbs. And then QTE reset, more buffs for healing, stuff like that. Yeah, it's just overall like slight quality of life here. But yeah, let's see. I'll showcase her a little bit. Actually, I'll do like a no UI or something like that. You guys can see all the animations. What's like a good? Like alpha or something. So you guys can see. But her design is freaking peak. Which SS3 current character you recommend? Oh, they added the CN voice lines. Wait, did they add JP or no? Let me lower this a bit. Pause this. Did they add? Oh no, it's only CN. Let me do no UI so you guys can feel the immersion. Yeah, the crow, yeah. Oh my, it's so peak. Oh shit. Yo, chill Alpha, I'm trying to... Okay. Just got her blue orb, kind of runs through enemies. You have her yellow. That's a crazy animation. That is an absolutely diabolical animation. Let me matrix Oh my god, I'm trying to alpha chill. I should have went training range actually, but I want to show the outro skill. Dude, the energy. Oh my god, the energy goes crazy. I have some. I was screenshotting some of this for the for what is it? The thumbnail. She has some crazy angles. She has some absolutely crazy angles. Oh, I forgot to show the bird form. Shit. Yo, she got a bird too. The bird form is... I don't know how I feel about the bird form, to be honest. The bird form's fucking whack. Whoa, looks bare bones compared to this. Dude, Whoa hasn't hit this level, man. Oh, where's it? Where's the bird? Oh wait, I muted it. Okay, it's so funny. In the settings, you can mute the bird. So if you don't want to hear the bird, you can mute it. But the bird has its own voice lines. I found it so funny. I was reading through all this and I was like, what the fuck is this button? And it's like, do you want the bird to shut up or do you want to hear the bird? And then by default, the bird is on. But you can turn it off. Yeah. It's so funny though. I ain't meeting the bird. In the meeting where I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh shit, it's the bird. So in normal form you can... Wait, it's not making any... It's not saying anything. Okay, oh, there we go. Yes, yeah. That's so funny, bro. And someone be like, the bird should have been me! It should have been me! I like this animation a lot. And the sass, bro. But she doesn't have any other animations. Like she doesn't have like a core passive animation or anything like that. She has a orb into dodge animation, which is kind of cool. They can do like this, and do that. It's just extra for no reason. Like it it doesn't do anything, but just looks hot. Oh, I did too slow. She also sits on her scythe for a split second. Oh, they don't have her, oh, I think her ult line might be, delayed. But I think before she had, like, Ishmael's ult. But the bird form's so funny, dude. You're so fast in this thing. I wonder if this is the fastest you can be in the game. You like, fly indefinitely. There's no, like, any timer or anything like that. So I don't know when you would use this other than to, I don't know, traverse story or something like that, but it's fast. But it doesn't really do anything but build gauge. So you don't use it in practical, but it's there. I just can't get over that. The old animations, dude, they're so good. And the core animations are so good. Free character, by the way. Yeah, that's basically Nirvatia. She's not super crazy complex, but her animations are super cool. Let me see if I can get a clear view of the basic attack. Oh shit, she's got like a gap close. Yeah, it's been so long since we've had a Scythe, man. Is her ult a one-shot hit? I'm not sure if it's a multi-hit or not.
完美落幕，完美落幕，
She kind of like uses it as like a pole or something. Ayo? Nirvatia, Nirvana, Nvidia? I don't know, man. I'm just calling it Nirvatia. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. But make me that Scythe, please. You should be the bird, bro. But this is a very hot team. And she isn't a breaker, tank breaker. It should work. She should be breaker. Yeah, it's right. It's literally right here. Well, you see this icon right here? It literally shows the breaker icon. So she becomes a breaker. Nirvatia is how I'd pronounce it. To be honest, I don't know what it is, man. English is a hard language. Nirvatia? Nirvatia? I've heard Nirvatia too. I think Lena called it Nirvatia. I don't know, man. Nirvatia? I don't know, man. English is a hard language, bro. English is a hard language. I'm this close to just calling her Nvidia. Just got it. I like Nirvatia. I'm about to call her Nirvana the entire guide, bro, and no one can stop me. At this rate. Okay, I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do like some preliminary damage tests. I think ult is her highest damage right now. Could be changed though. We will do, so these are both SS3. I'll give her max reso. Actually, the problem is that you either right now the way that so she has a passive that buffs. Where is it? She has a passive that buffs if you're in a void team. I think you do you get more if the team's fully void, you get more damage. I think it's here. So you get like, I think it's like with the signature weapon, because everyone gets the signature weapon for free. I think it's like 40% from what I've seen. Which is a pretty, I think it's 40% shred to Nihil. Oh, I forgot to explain what the changes. It looks like they kind of clarified it a bit more. So they basically they basically whipped out this chart and they're like, okay, so Radiance is like a tertiary like affix to Lightning, which makes sense. Like Lightning's the parent, and then it's you got Plasma and you got Radiance. And they made Disruption into like its own tertiary one. So there's gonna be some sort of void affix later on. They're gonna add some sort of void affix later on. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be like one of these. And then basically the only difference between the Nihil and the Disruptor is that Disruption will shred that void shield that you see in enemies, that purple shield. Whereas Nihil is just an element now. It's just a base element. Do you think Alpha will go in the Philo tree? I don't know if they'll bring Philo tree back. I hope not. But if they would bring back Philo tree, it might be for her. But I hope not. I kind of want to move. I hope the game figures out that they tried Philo tree and like, maybe this is not a good idea. But I don't know. Maybe that's come from other attacks besides ult. Maybe it's better to use classical on her. Might be wrong though. I know there's right now there's two different builds that I have for her. I have like a DPS-ish build, and I have a like a pure support. But is the problem? The problem right now is that, okay, who's holding Da Vinci? Who's taking the L and holding Da Vinci, you know? And I've seen runs where it's like Ishmael, or not Ishmael, like Luna, Nirvatia, and then this is like what is it? A Rosetta instead of Ishmael. I've seen teams with all three of them, but someone's got to hold it. And since Nirvatia doesn't care, right? If I give her if I take Caudy off of her, right? She can still do like a rotation. She can't do two, but she can still do like one rotation. So I'll give her like a plain weapon with no harmonization on there. She has enough energy for one. And then between Luna and Ishmael, you don't have that much time in between to here, let's see. Let me just do it.
Embrace your end in truth. It ends, your story ends here. Heed the final symphony of death. Disperse. Embrace your end in truth.
So you do like two rotations with
Your story ends here.
Luna.
The final symphony of death.
And then hold on. I still need to nail this this Ishmael this S3 Ishmael rotation.
Don't do.
Shit. Okay, let me do this first. So this is like no signature set at all. She has enough to do one ult, but she will not have enough for two. But you may not need more than one ult on her if Ishmael and Luna, like, you would basically drop Luna's ults down, and you might be able to still squeeze in 3 on Ishmael. So it's kind of a thing to see. Like, they could literally throw a patch like tomorrow or like 2 days from now where it's like, by the way, Nirvatia does like a crap ton of damage, and then everything shifts over. I think right now her damage is kind of like, she's a Da Vinci holder in the current state. Okay, so let me like
The final symphony of death.
this.
Disperse. Embrace your end in truth. If your story ends here, heed the final symphony of death. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just we gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
This.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Embrace it. This is the miracle you have been waiting. We gave it another try, and it
So you
seems
can
like
probably
nothing
still
has
Ishmael 3
changed.
ult from what I've seen.
Would you like to see something beyond
At
your
SS3.
scope of knowledge? I will embrace it. This is the miracle you have been waiting for.
Oh fuck! If I did it faster, I would have ult there, and then you would go to like Nirvatia and do her stuff. But you need basically, you either run like the same Ishmael rotation that's like in the guide for like SS, or like a triple ult Ishmael rotation, and then you run like a Luna, and then you run the Luna rotation, and then you only have like a little bit of time in between for
With enemies like these,
for Nirvatia. Let me lower this a bit.
please look forward to my performance.
They don't want our Teddy. That's what I'm thinking, is that they're not going down the Teddy route. But she's not weak as a what is it? She's not as weak as Veronica, I think. She's like kind of in between. We're not completely overpowered, but not completely crazy either. So this is like no deadline timing, just Caudy. And you can get like 2 ults out of this. So only one rotation on her. Right now, that's what I've seen. I think you can do 2 if you want. Like, Cody allows it. So, for example, you do this. Her laugh is diabolical. Wait. Was I off still? Should be enough for 2. I remember being able to do 2 without DLT, but I might be tripping. Okay, maybe she needs DLT. Hold on. Body. Signature set. Does she really need Cody for this? I swear she didn't need DLT. I might be tripping though. Maybe she does need DLT for double ult. But if you run single ult, you probably don't need it. Let's see. You save those orbs, or do you ping them blue? You should have enough. So swap in this. Yeah, they should carry over. Would these become there? I don't know if this is bugged. I feel like she was able to do it. She was definitely able to ult twice before, unless I use it here. And I'm out of orbs here. I want to save them. What? Maybe she needs to come back from like a rotation or something like that. Like what if I like Luna for a bit? You're more like Veronica? Maybe. I mean, she should still have enough orbs. But I don't know if I put Deer Pet on Luna or not. Make sure there's enough orbs here. I might be tripping. I don't know, did they change something on this or not? Let me check the patch notes. She should be able to ult twice. Yeah, even oh, the pass is not even up. But even then, it should be. You shouldn't need it to proc. It would still be off by 1. LT. Set. That's weird. Huh. So you can double ult fine. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see if it's. I'm tripping. I swear she could double ult fine before. But it doesn't seem like that's the case for some reason. Unless you triple S. If you triple S, then she has to Then if I do a 3 ping here, this gauge is full. If I triple S. But outside of that, I'm still off like that much. It might be a triple S angle only. And if she's forced one ult rotation, then she can't go bird to get the last gauge. Oh my god. I feel like at that point, you're losing so much DPS. That's how long it takes to fill the gauge, by the way. Let's count it down how long it takes to fill that gauge. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think you want to wait that long. That's like that's 2 seconds of like not doing anything, and I don't even know if you can get staggered or not out of that state. Oh, this might be a triple S only angle to ult twice. Okay, so if she can only ult once, that forces her into sub DPS or support. She can't be like a full DPS, really. So that makes sense. That means that it's just Ishmael, Luna still to DPS. Caudy again? This is with Caudy. This is Caudy. Unless it's bugged. There's a chance it could be bugged. But I swear before I could ult twice. But maybe I'm tripping now that I think about it. Maybe I'm tripping. So it'll be like that one. Basically, it's the rotation where it's like instead of one ult rotation of like an amplifier, of any amplifier, it's just a one ult rotation of her. Like it's just her doing the rotation now, and then everything else stays the same. Like Ishmael, Luna stays the same. That's what I assume. That's kind of what it's looking like. Once you get triple S, maybe you can just justify it. But triple S is like, let's see. If you pull triple S means you're pulling 2 copies, right? From SS3, 1 copy, 2 copies, or you voucher all the way there, or hold on, no. Pain Cage will bring you to 1 copy left, about 1 copy left, give or take, and then you voucher off. So if you pull with Pain Cage on top of the free, you're very close to triple S. You just need voucher. Yeah, you need voucher. Okay. So I might have to do, it might be a separate, oh my gosh. Oh my god. And if at that point, does it change enough to where you ult on her twice, or you just ult on her once, but the ult is faster, so you spend more time on Luna and Ishmael? That's the question. Triple S probably makes her a sub DPS, potential DPS at triple S. If she's at triple S, that means if you don't have a Luna or you don't have an Ishmael, you can kind of get away with not running one of them. Because she has enough field time. Or she'll have more field time with 2 ults. With 1 ult, it's not enough. How do you feel that heart shape inside the gate is the yellow orb? That's basically all it does is buff the ult. It's a ult damage buff. It doesn't do anything other than that. I think technically that's under her core. Or is it under her ult? I think explains it somewhere. Is it under her ult? Oh my god, reading stream. Um, it's called like heart stack or something like that. Yeah, it says like it takes the if you have the mark, it uses it to amplify the damage of the ult. But it doesn't give you anything. It doesn't give you anything. It's a byproduct of the yellow orb. So you basically always want to do that core passive thing. You want to do the that yellow orb at the end before you ult, so you have more damage than the ult. This thing. You always want to do this here, this attack here. You see that the heart fills up there before you ult, so this does more damage. Yeah, interesting. She can't ult twice with DLT. And I don't think anything in her kit says otherwise. Yeah, because when you go into ult form, you just convert the blue orbs into red orbs. It doesn't like it doesn't have a multiplier or anything like that. And then when you switch back to normal form, it does the same thing. The only other thing I could possibly think of is you have all of this and you weave in basics, but that's weaving in basics in 2026 is like in PGR is like, I don't know, man. This is not Enfield. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of feels scuffed. Let me make sure I proc the deer pet passive at least. Oh, you come back. Maybe. It could be that angle where you only ult once in the first rotation. Ooh, even with the deer pet, you're still off. You're literally off one singular orb, which is crazy. So maybe if you weave in basic, you could... You're just reaching the next levels of copium. Did you sneak in a basic attack in there somewhere? You could. I don't even know if I snuck one in there or not. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it might be a comeback. Let's let's do like swap in. So we'll swap in, we'll do one ult rotation, we'll swap back out, and then we'll come back in. I mean, that should give us enough. And then you swap in, you do your Ishmael things, whatever to stall, you do your Luna things to stall, and then you come back. Like, maybe. But at that point, it's like she has to do a crazy amount of damage, which I don't think she's doing to begin with, which I also want to test is the damage. Like, we go back here. Oh shit, I might have pinged next orb. You have to stall quite a while for the other ones though, that's the thing. Yeah, you have enough here.
物語はここ。
You would have to stall quite a bit.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Like you would be doing like a lot of like Ishmael rotations or something just to stall for that. And I don't know if you want to. Another 2 ult next swap. Yeah, that's what I want to see here. Let's see. You know, the Ishmael things or whatever like that, and then we come back. Does it? Does this give us enough? I don't think you want to play completely around deadline timing. I mean, either. No, looks like it can work. No, it does have enough. It's an option. You have like just enough orbs, and that's without the deer pet too. So I don't know. It might be a weird first rotation thing. Basically like Vera rotation, maybe. But Vera also has her signature set to give her enough orbs, and this one's with her signature set and Caudy and the deer pet. I guess the deer pet doesn't really matter too much. Actually, no, you still want deadline timing though. Okay, so it is possible. It's just kind of one ult first, then come back. Okay, let me note that somewhere. Meditation. I mean, and at triple S, you don't give a fuck. You just don't care. It just works. So at less than triple S, so SS3 or lower, you would have to do 1 ult, swap out, and 2 ults with Caudy and DLT. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take a resting break, chat. I'll BRB. And then maybe we'll try it in a Warzone run or something, see how it works. After full rotation, 3 ping swap out to have a build be for next swap. Yeah, and you can. 3 ping swap. Oh, and you start that way? You could. Actually, okay. I'm holding in the P, chat. We're testing this. Or you just do 1 3 ping in this one. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work. And then we just do like Ishmael things. Hold up. Let's cook this.
やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。瞬き見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を、あなたの望む。交給我吧。
So, yeah, and then that basically means you can do this, do this. The thing is that, yeah, you just have to stall on like Ishmael or Luna long enough to justify that, but it could work. That could work. It's 3 shows of Venture with Ishmael Lewis DPS. That's what I think Sienna is also looking into is she's right now at her current state doesn't do as crazy amount of damage and makes her Divinity holder. But we said that about Rosetta too, and then they buffed the living hell out of her, so who knows? I think Rosetta got buffed version 2 though. And this beta I think is shorter. Okay, let's just say we're done with Ishmael stuff when we go back. We have enough for 2 here. We should be. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh, but we don't here. Oh, we do with deadline timing coming in last second. Hmm. 6-piece Da Vinci on Luna? I don't know if 6 Da Vinci is even worth without a triple S Ishmael. No, because yeah, 3-ping swap. I think when we did the other one, we still had enough orbs. Here it's like, it might be slightly off. Yeah, I mean, hope like Nirvatia should be more simpler, so. Veronica was very intricate. Orbs are capping out after first ult. And do something with that. Let's see. Maybe. We'll see. Oh fuck, I did too slow. Okay, whatever. But let me try to run this one more time. So we go here. Well, this rotation's gonna be fine. This rotation game kind of, yeah. I need to nail the SS3 rotation a bit better. It's kind of it's still scuffed. But I don't know if you can't even dual ult twice, you have to go back to single ult. That's gonna be a dank ass rotation. 4-piece of buffs 9 health damage, yeah. And I don't think it's worth the fuck. I pinged it twice. That was an accident. So imagine this with one more 3-ping. Because I accidentally pinged it twice in the beginning. So if we have one more 3-ping on top of this, it's not enough, no. So this should have been one more 3-ping. And even that wouldn't have brought us over. Because you need 2 3-pings here. So 2 ults, then 1 full ult plus go 3-ping swap, then play risk going to 2. I feel like that's just too dang at that point. I feel like it's just you start with 1 ult, then you 2 ult the rest of the way. Let me just I'm gonna use restroom, but I'll test it. I think that's probably the way if you want to before triple S run a 2 ult DPS. Nirvatia. Alright, I'll BRB chat. Hold up. All right, I'm back. Triple S. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Triple S is that you need the voucher shards for it. So if you have enough voucher shards for it, it might not be bad. Okay, we want to test. I think we wanted to confirm the 1 ult into 2 ult. So let me. So we'll do that.
物語はここで終わり。学我还为我进。走一。
Then we'll do like Ishmael, do her thing.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。あなた見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。瞬きしないで見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語
So when we go back to Nirvatia,
結末は変わらない。
we'll do 2 ults from now on and see if that's fine.
逃不掉了哦。
I'll try not to double ping it. Let's see. This.
学我还为我进。你逃不掉了哦。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
Let's see.
結末を見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
I think we still might.
瞬き見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
We might still be. We'll see. So this is. So if this has enough, we should be good to do 1 ult into 2 for the rest of the run. Which I think it's looking like that. We'll give it one more rotation just to see, just to make sure.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も
Might release another Veronica. Veronica was a mess, I think, like in terms of
あなた見せてあげる。
things, but we'll
あなたの
see.
知らない景色を。
So,
やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。瞬きしないで見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も
so in theory, we should be like okay on Nirvatia here. So one ping, this.
物語はここで終わり。
I think we have enough. I think it's probably fine. So 1 ult into 2, if you don't have triple S.
逃不掉了哦。
I gotta test triple S eventually near the end of the beta.
竟是学我还
Yeah, we have enough orbs. If we don't run out orbs here, we're good.
你逃不掉了哦。
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 1 ult into 2. Yeah, I mean, there's probably other more rotations that you can do, but I think for the sake of not losing your absolute mind, I think 1 ult into 2 for the rest of the run probably makes the most sense. In terms of not having it being super hyper dank. Writer vouchers for her patch debuts has to be Nirvatia, Lil, Teddy Wanship. I wouldn't put Nirvatia at the top. I would probably put Teddy at the top. I would probably put Teddy at the highest. I guess what is it? Priority. Because with Teddy's doing most of the damage for the team. I think you want Teddy to be the higher rank. Teddy and Lilith are pretty close. Lilith is actually kind of more bottlenecked until SS3. So I would personally maybe put Lilith slightly over Teddy, because Teddy's fine at SS, but it's between the two for those, and then probably leaning more towards Teddy in terms of future proofness. So probably Teddy, then Lilith, then Wanch and Nirvatia. Because Nirvatia doesn't need that many. She needs 7 shards, which you can get from like a week of Pain Cage or something, like a little bit from Pain Cage or from Voucher. It's not that hard to get her SS3. And she's already fine at SS3. Triple S is kind of a nice thing to have later on. If you pull for her, you'll get her SS3 pretty quick. But I want to try. Okay, yeah. So they basically made So this is the one with the shield, and this is a regular Nihil. So this is like one without shield and one with shield. I don't think there's that much of a difference in terms of the score, but we'll see. I haven't really fully tested it out yet. But let's try. Assuming I don't mess up my Ishmael rotation, let's try a support build, and then we'll try a non-support build. I think this is not super far off from a light spender, because my Luna, this is actually just basically my account. Like, I have a triple S Luna and I have a SS3 Ishmael. Triple S because she had voucher, and then SS3 because I pulled one extra for her, but I'd rather not assume that for everyone. I don't think she needs DLT here, so we can give her like Matrix Incandescence. Sure. Let's try this. You're full support of single ult rotation only, and then go into Ishmael and do Ishmael things. We'll start. Maybe we start with her, actually. Yeah, we start with her, and then we swap into the other two. Not blasphemous, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I wouldn't mind starting the battle looking at this every time. Oh, they talk at the same time? Yo, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, and then we'll do like a double Luna ult. Yeah, why is Luna the GOAT, bro? For real. Why is she just like the GOAT character? Then
静かに滅びなさい。
Because we don't want to stay on her for too long. We just want her to swap in real quick and then go into Ishmael.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。
Just put her in just enough and then pull her out. That sounded weird out of context.
あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
But this is like a SS3 Ishmael specific rotation now. Oh fuck, messed up.
やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
Oh, I should swap to the Luna there, but it's fine. I don't think it matters too much. She doesn't take that much field time, and she does decent damage. But I think you'd... She's just mainly there to buff these two. Let's do this backwards.
物語はここで。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
But it feels pretty smooth regardless.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も
And then we'll...
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
Wait, what?
見せてあげる。
What about blackmail, huh?
あなたの知らない景色を。
Oh fuck, I messed up. No! Okay. Shit. Messed up the last part of that rotation.
物語はここで終わり。
还不够啊！走一，绝灭的副告。真実を受け入れなさい。
交给我吧。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
And...
崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
26?
やはりこの物語も
Oh, right, because I
結末は変わらない。
ult here.
さあ、見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Only took one. I mean, it's...
やはりこの物語
She's only running a pure support server right now.
まばたきしないで。
Okay. Maybe a couple more waves if I didn't mess up that Ishmael rotation earlier. Really give or take like 2 more waves. Like 29 or something like that. But she's not... We didn't make Nirvatia the DPS there. Her yellow needs time stop. It's... I mean... The other parts of her kit are pretty fast, it's just that yellow orb. But if she had like full time stop everywhere, then it would be kind of crazy. She'd be kind of cracked. You just spam. So let's try DPS. Time sub at triple S or S plus. I don't know if they would do that. Not that I've seen in the kit. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Chill. Don't give him any ideas. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want more locked time stop. Shit. Who becomes the Da Vinci bot? Oh, would it be Luna? I think here. Ishmael. I wonder Enfield to shred. That's the thing, is because like Nirvatia is kind of built for damage. Ishmael? Okay. You can't count Gwyn. Ein should not a poison element. Ein should technically shred it, right? Da Vinci. Because we're trying, let's see, we're trying to keep her fully off field. I don't even know. I haven't fully tested rotation to see if she could maintain. Because 2 ult rotations on thing is kind of fast. That means Luna would have to be on field for more. I could run 4 Sada for Da Vinci though. Ein harmonize on Luna maybe. Maybe. Let's just do this. Let's just keep her on, because she's gonna be on field for a lot, doing a lot of damage. So maybe we just keep her on 4 Caudy. Einstein might help, but let's do this. Because ideally we don't want to swap into her at all. Technically I can use Afterglow here, and then she doesn't need to run it. But I don't think it's that, I don't know if it'd be that crazy of a difference. Can she even run any other DPS ones? I don't think so. She can. Okay, fine. I think for fairness sake, we'll just give her every single damage. But Gloria Axel Spear doesn't heal. Does she still heal with as a tank though? I don't know. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't know if she triggers a heal because she's not an amp, so she wouldn't. This wouldn't work. I mean, this would work. The Gloria Spear wouldn't work. It's not that much more of a min-max, to be honest. It's really not that much. The shred can last a little bit longer, sure. I guess. Yeah, but the spear doesn't. Yeah, like a spear needs a heal, so it won't proc. Let's try this. So we'll just do Luna triple ult. Nirvatia double ult. And then go from there. And we'll start. Let's make. Ooh, I don't know who to make leader here. I don't know if it matters that much. Let's make Luna leader, I guess, because I feel like she'll be on field more. And then we'll have her as a starter. No, I don't think we need Deer Pet if we do 1 ult into 2. Let's run this. Yeah. Hello, this is Nirvatia's Scythe. Da Vinci's forever a blessing and a curse? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. I swear, whenever I'm gonna wake up or something and they just changed it. I just realized, does this Luna have DLT or no? That would really be awkward if I did not have DLT on her. Maybe we're okay. Oh no, we should have it. Then we'll do this.
静かに滅びなさい。
Save this. Then, ooh, hold on. I don't know if this stalls long enough.
血は吐いて、声は
Ooh, barely. It's like the exact timing. Okay.
真実を受け入れなさい。
Maybe with cancels, it's probably
これ
faster.
で終わりよ。終焉の音を
Remember like some really slight downtime where you stick an Ishmael for a split second?
崩壊なさい。
Could be.
真実を受け入れなさい。これで
物交给我吧。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。
Okay, the score we're trying to beat is like 20, 28, 20-ish, 29-ish waves.
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
For shred.
飘荡的才动，
静かに滅び
Maybe?
なさい。
竟是血は吐い
He's a tank.
声は物が
し
The problem is Ishmael without Caudy is kind of a pain in the butt.
血は吐いて，声は竟
And I'm realistically not really feeling the damage right now. Okay, let me try sticking an Ishmael until like
飘荡的魂
I don't know, just have her pop up on field for a split second. Make sure we get this more of a
血見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。物
静かに滅びなさい。
血は
more of a third playing ground.
声は竟
Yeah, I think she's nowhere near Teddy levels of damage.
逃不掉了哦。
Wait, what the hell? My whole dodge didn't work.
飘荡的魂灵啊
It might be a good thing though, because it means that we don't really have to change as much about
この手
no
崩
one's
壊なさい。
no one's becoming a Da Vinci bot. She just is one.
これで終わりよ。
Oh, I forgot to do the first ult
飘荡的
in
魂
terms of damage.
我将
I think she's stronger than Veronica. I don't know about all amplifiers. I think she's a little stronger than Veronica.
飘荡 物が
Gen 3 amplifier, okay.
血は
静かに滅びなさい。
你逃不掉了哦。
But maybe she's like absolutely insane at Triple S. Who knows, you know?
崩壊なさ
I
い。
could see it.
真実を受け入れなさい。これで
Oh, wait, I forgot to put Ishmael in the
ここで終わり。
field.
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
I'll stick her in after this.
崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。
Wait, did I?
これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
I forgot to do the other ult.
崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。
I should do this earlier.
これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Wait, I did not mean to ult there.
そういい。
Okay,
家的副歌。
but even if I did
物
run it, I don't think the damage is high enough at SS3. I don't know if we make it. It feels a lot slower. Yeah, accidentally ping that orb there, or use the thing there.
受け入れなさい。偽り埋葬してあげる。これで終わりよ。
Okay, let me not fuck up the run here. I'll give it one more shot.
飘荡的
But
魂灵啊，
might be cooked, chat.
我将
Might be cooked. I think the DPS Nirvatia might be cooked.
静か。
飘荡的魂灵
Lilith and Teddy are monsters at SS3.
将赐予你们
Yeah,
沉默的安息。
they are crazy.
飘荡的才物語はここで終わり。
知恵は静かに滅びなさい。
Who isn't stronger than Veronica? Honestly,
逃不掉
you're right.
真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わ
Oh,
り。
maybe I should have done this. This is the other rotation.
聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これ
物語
Well, maybe with DLC is
終
okay.
焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。抵抗なんて無意味。静かに滅びな。
物語はこ
静かに滅びなさい。知恵ははい。
It feels like, I don't know, it's more of a workaround thing. Maybe Ishmael being on field more is better? Maybe? And we do Da Vinci bot Luna. That way we have more constant shred. I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe that's the play.
受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。
物
終焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉
I
の
also keep
音を
forgetting
聞
to
き
bring
な
her
さい。
in. She won't get double QTE.
崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Oh fuck, I forgot the switch thing.
そろそろ始めましょう
I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's stronger. Might not be divas, but how are her buffs compared to other AMs? I think I think they're very similar. I think they're probably on par with Teddy's buffs. Hmm. No Tenyu put in here. Luna QTE. You can we could try it. We could try it and see. Version 2 beta, yeah. There hasn't been any updates outside of version 2 is like a slight buff, I think, but it wasn't anything crazy. Let's see. What does she run here then? If she goes Da Vinci, then probably want like Glory or something. That way you still have Einstein on the resonance. Oh, I didn't save her normal set. Whoops. Wait. Why is this class skill? Why are all of these class skill? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? They didn't resonate. Have I been baited this entire time by the beta? I assumed that it was old. What? Oh my. Oh my god. So that's the thing. I should have double checked to see. I was like, wait a minute. I look at the rest and I'm like, wait a minute. That don't look old. What the fuck? If Luna is Da Vinci bot, do we even need her? There's a specific buff for Nirvatia where everyone is nihil, she gets damage buff. Maybe you can maybe switch her with somebody else. Actually, no, you can't. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. I don't know who you would put there, basically. But yeah, okay, hold on. Let me fucking try this with her being an actual DPS. What the? That was on ult the entire time? What the heck? It was on class skill? Okay, Luna's wasn't on class skill or something ridiculous, right? I don't think so. Okay, this is on ult. Okay, I should double check that. Let me... I mean, I don't think it even matters where we resonate here because he's not going to be on field. What does her set do again? I'm pretty sure it's like... Increase nihil damage, and then this one is like, you get extra red orbs after swapping in. Or after using, her ult form? Her first ult, I think. You get extra red orbs. And then... I think extra damage on her ult. So this is like damage buff, extra orb. Which I think is more useful than like Perver was for Vera. Yeah, because Vera's added damage and extra orbs. But I think it just increased like the with the shred for something for her. It didn't actually like buff her ult damage. First thing I have to see, I have a question. Triple S6 Elisa or SS Veronica for physical? Veronica, they're probably pretty close. I mean, yeah, I think Veronica's probably like slightly better. Because I think SS Veronica already competes with like a Triple S Elisa, and I don't think anything past Triple S on Elisa really does much for her. It's just slightly more damage. So probably Veronica. Triple S Elisa works if you don't have Veronica. Better buffs, yeah. But yeah. That's what the set does. Now I really want to try this. So we'll do swap in one ult, Ishmael gaming, and then we'll loop back to her double ult. Let's see.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们终末的安息。游荡，才
物語
静かに滅びな。
物語はここで終わり。
为我尽
Yeet.
走一绝灭的覆盖。
見せてあげる。
Then
あなたの知らない景色を。 お返しするわ。やはりこの物語も
That's a 3 rotation.
変わらない。
I think I've gotten it okay.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。瞬き見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Oh wait, I'm off an orb here. Wait, she's not. Oh wait, hold on. She's not on DLT. Hold on. She still has the from the last run. I was like, where's my 3 orb ping? Not here. This. What was she on? Incandescence or something? Probably. Smooth, she ate them. Yeah. Let me make sure that everyone's in the right res. This is what I forgot to check. So she wants this. We have to put her on this because she's healer now. Then Luna doesn't really matter. Luna just exists for the sake of the Nihil buff. She's here because of one line that's in her kit. It's actually crazy. The anti replacement line. If this team Balter, Elisa, Han Ying can use Veronica as DPS. Wait, like the physical Balter? Ooh, I don't know. Veronica's a DPS? I guess you... Is Veronica's a DPS better than Balter? Probably. You're kind of stacking Veronica and Elisa. I'm not sure. That's a weird situation to be in. Yeah, Selena's kind of the powerhouse for physical, so in your case, Felipe, I'm trying to think of how long the rotation, as long as you don't have downtime. Veronica would need to do like her full spin or ult. Maybe it's Veronica. Yeah, it might be Veronica. I think Bolter gets swapped there. I don't know. Bolter or Elisa? Who's newer? Usually it's whoever's newer is the one that's one of the team. Bolter's old. Yeah, it might be Elisa. Runs support to buff Veronica. Oh yeah, right, because Veronica goes into a DPS set. Yeah, Bolter's gone. Yeah, Bolter's gone. In that case, it's yeah, Veronica DPS. You do the full rotation where you build the gauge to full, and then you do the spin to win. And then Elisa runs her same set, and then Han Ying runs like a patent variant, basically her Fortune with Z4 patent. Go that way. Yeah, that'll probably be it. Damn, that's crazy. I never thought of it that way. It's like, what if you still have Bolter, and then you're trying to you get Veronica? It's like, who do you swap? It's Bolter, dude. That's crazy. Rip freaking attackers, dude. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I thought I had KT there. What? Why did bro get Veronica? I don't know. He might have picked it up from the standard banner. Who knows? Life works in weird ways. Sometimes you don't have a choice, you know. Oh wait, I freaking held dodge here. Okay, Tyrant, I think it's because you're putting current song after that. It's like kind of, it's confusing the ball. It's just exclamation point SR and then whatever the share link for Spotify is what it'll share. I don't see how people skip characters. I mean, it's usually because they have to or they want a main thing, but yeah, to kind of clear content with the character that you don't have, that you probably need. You should be able to sound request Spotify. It might be the link that you're putting in. Doesn't know.
やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。瞬き見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
静かに滅びなさい。
Shoot.
やはりこの物語も
Fuck! You're smoothing out? No, I messed up at the end. I was like a split second too late. Split second too late.
物語はここで終わり。
It's not doing too bad right now, I think. Do this.
逃不掉了哦。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Oh fuck. No, it's cooked because I messed up that first rotation. So the second, and you copying the wrong link, you might be.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景
Oh fuck, no, I messed it up. SS3 even learning it, yeah. I mean, I just do it too slow sometimes, so I don't get the thing.
静かに滅びなさい。
物語はここで終わり。
Is she cooking? She's alright. We're kind of test to see if what's her main DPS potential right here.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も
And that we finally checked to see to have the right resonance on Ishmael or not. Absolute
見せ
state.
てあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Oh my god, did it too slow again? Ain't no way.
魂灵啊，我将赐予你
That
们
instrument under a second, it's hard.
游荡才
I'm trying to use this rotation more to min-max Ishmael, but
物語はここで終わり。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も
that's about as fast as I can get it.
変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
And then, yeah, if you do it too slow, you don't have enough there at the end. It's easy, be fast, bruh.
我将赐予你们终末的安息。游荡
物語
静かに滅びなさい。
绝望还不为我进，你逃不掉了哦。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
And
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこ
oh
の
my god,
物
there
語
you
も
go.
結末は変わらない。
Then
まばたき見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
oh my god, I keep doing that last part too slow, and it just messes it up.
結末は変わらない。
Also, slightly off
游荡
timing there.
静
So
か
yeah,
に
we'll just run
滅
with
びな
this.
さい。
绝望
物語はここで終わり。
She does okay damage. I just don't know if it's more than Luna.
绝望还不为我
I just have to rerun that last run back because freaking Ishmael was in the wrong
你
uh
逃不掉了哦。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない
wrong
景色
resonance for some reason.
お返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Yeah. frick.
このままやはりこの物語も結
Do it all
は
within the 10 second passive. I'm just trying to do it right to begin with. Let alone the passive.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们终末的安息。游荡才
That's making another Teddy incident? No, it's probably not.
绝望
物語はここで終わり。
走运，绝
見せてあげる。
Alright, let's see.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も結末
Then
は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
shoot, too slow.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们
What are your thoughts on her banner? I mean, realistically, she's just free.
あな
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们终末的
The core skill or ultimate? I think she's old. Oh, I keep swapping the wrong one. I think she's old. I think I tried it with core
游荡的魂灵啊，
and it was like slightly worse.
将赐予你们
But I haven't tried every single
游
combination with her. But
物語
静かに
for the sake of her being DPS right now,
ここで終わり。
I have her on old.
为我进，你逃不掉了。
Could change, but
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこ
I
の
did double check it just in case we got like a live incident again. But it feels like it's old.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Oh, I keep doing it too fucking slow there.
游荡的魂灵
I'm dead about to go with my old rotation just to get this through. I'm not trying to test Ishmael damage. I'm trying to test Nirvatia damage.
游荡的才
物語
静かに滅びなさい。
绝望
物語はここで終わり。
你逃不掉了哦。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語
That's the rotation. I mean, technically, if it's min max, it is what it is.
あなたの知らない景色を。
I mean, it's valid.
物語も
It's just
結末は変わらない。
dank.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。このままあなたの望む奇跡を
Wait, what was I doing here?
やはりこの物語
Maybe that's fine? Question mark?
結末は変わらない。
游荡
Guess we'll see next rotation if it was actually fine or not.
竟是绝望，
物語はここで終わり。
竟是
Oh wait.
你逃不掉了哦。
Oh shit, did I fuck up? No, I fucked up. No!
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你
Yeah, she's breaker. She's breaker. They made her break. It would be weird if they made her only tank. She's
游
breaker.
荡的
静かに滅びなさい。
竟是绝望，
物語はここで終わり。
走运，绝灭的
Wait, what am I ulting twice? I keep thinking I have enough orbs and I can ult twice, and then I'm like, no, she's not gonna have enough.
或将赐予你们。
I low-key kind of wish you could just ult twice with Caudy and DLT, but
游荡才
静かに滅びなさい。
绝
物語はここで終わり。
you're like 3 characters in a row that can use vouchers. Yeah,
你
it's freaking rough.
見せて
It's rough, man. Actually
あ
cooked.
なたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。まばた見せてあげる。
Oh wait, I did not
あ
mean
なた
to.
の知らない
My brain is actually being cooked, L. Deadass. Trying to min-max this rotation. Holy.
游荡
Me not getting past wave 10
静かに
and a min-max Ishmael rotation.
ここで終わり。
为我尽走一绝灭的覆盖。
Fuck.
游
Their
荡
Pyro isn't it?
或将
Pyro Oath is not the stank. Pyro Oath doesn't have the stank of a rotation. As Ishmael does, and SS3.
游荡的
SS3 deadass becoming the bane of my existence.
绝
物語はここで終わり。
Saving vouchers for Alpha? I don't know if Alpha's gonna be free, bro.
不掉了哦。
I kinda doubt it.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。まばたき見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Like, oh my god.
やはり
The timing is crazy.
結末は変わらない。
Okay, do this, this,
物語は
this.
ここで終わり。
绝望还为我尽走一绝灭的覆盖。绝望还
Musical and absolute beast at Triple S. I mean, no character is like not crazy at Triple S. Let's be real.
不掉了哦。
And that's every character nowadays.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も
Don't give him
結
ideas.
末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。このまま私が先導し、やはり
Yeah, I
こ
kind
の
of
物語
scuffed the
も
rotation a bit.
結末は変わらない。まばたきしないで。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。お返しするわ。やはりこの
I'll just
物
reset
語
it.
も結末は
Then
変
we're
わら
about to
ない。
Nirvatia.
游荡才
物語はここで終
I
わ
don't know. She might be a QT bot, Chan. I'm be real, or not QT bot, but support.
り。物語
你逃不掉了哦。
Because if this was Teddy, Teddy would be nuking this thing right now, and like I don't think she can even kill this.
你
Yeah, she didn't even kill it. So I don't know.
あなたの知らない景色を。
I don't know.
さあ、幕をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末
Even with my
は
scuff
変わらない。
rotation, I feel like it's just
まばたきし見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。お返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。あなた見せてあげる。あなたの知らない
yeah, like the bear would already be dead.
お返しするわ。
Like, it wouldn't survive that.
結末は変わらない。
游荡
Yeah, Triple S I could see potentially could.
绝望
物語は
could make a big enough difference.
走一，绝灭的覆盖。绝
I just kind of wish that
为我进
I don't know, and even then, Triple S could be just like
你
not even that crazy.
掉了我。
見せてあげる
Okay, so even if I like nailed the Ishmael rotation a little bit more better, let's say that I up it up like 3 more waves, right?
命运的防线，律动
20,
依旧
26, 27. It's like,
会继续向前。
and the other one I was already kind of scuffed on. I think the other one is just better. So that's Luna. So what do we do? Luna back to her normal. I know I didn't save this set. I have to go back and do it one by one. If we could reverse test the other ranks, dude, I wish we could do that. The devs literally said it's not possible, and I'm like, why? 5-year-old game, bro. They can't do it. It breaks the game apparently. It's hardwired. You can't go back. I don't know, I think everything so far for a kit leans to be just keep her support. Since here's the DLT, she doesn't need it. I think this is all the same, and this. So. Yeah, I think this is fine. Kamu Lightning Amp for sure, hopefully, maybe. You can't say for sure and then say hopefully and then maybe. That just then negates. That negates the for sure. CN beta, mirror your normal CN account. This is actually the devs actually give me this account. Because my main account is on the Taiwan server, not CN server. Oh wait, what's this to do here? Ishmael rotation. Actually, I can maybe start Luna.
或将赐予你们终末的安息。
この程度の崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。
物語はここで終わり
終焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。抵抗なんてこれで
物語はここ
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
見せてあげる
Alright, L, this one for sure.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわやはりこの物語も結末は変わらない見せてあげるあなたの知らない景色をやはりこの
Okay,
物語
so far so good.
結末は変わらない
Now, question is, do I do it fast enough here?
あなたの知らない景色を
No.
やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない
Ah, okay. I mean, let's have the downtime here.
物語
Dang, Ishmael, SS3.
绝望还
SS would play different.
你逃不掉了哦。
真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
There is a special effect. The only special effect that
真実を受け入れなさい。
oh, you talk about like
これ
converting like Ishmael converting some of that? Not really.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Oh wait.
さあ、やはりこの物語も
I can't think.
結末は変わらない。
No, my Ishmael rotation. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do it.
あなたの知らない景色を
But no, there isn't.
滅びなさい。
お返しするわ。やはりこの
There isn't any like special thing that she changed. The only thing she has right now is that if everyone on the team is void, there's more void
見せ
shred.
てあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
游荡
物語は
Most normal Nihil Ishmael experience, yeah. I mean, you can kind of recover from it, but
还
god damn it, I fucking suck at that rotation.
走一全面的覆盖。
真実を受け入れ
Oh,
な
what
さ
the
い。
hell? I did not mean to. That was hold ult.
物語は
終焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け
There's
入れな
ult
さい。
here.
これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
物語はここで終わり。見せてあげる。
Okay, I'll just do it my old way.
お返しするわ。やはりこの物語も
The red dodge red rotation. Yes.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末
I mean, this rotation is okay. It's just not like the most. This one's technically not the most min-max one.
あなたの知らない景色を
交给我吧。
やはり
Although
こ
it
の
works.
物語も結末は変わらない。
Okay, let's see. And then we'll do.
游
Oh, maybe I should put Luna here. I only have 11 seconds left.
ここで終わり。
竟是绝望还为我。
静かに滅
But yeah, it's kind of already miles better. I don't know. I don't know.
受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。
Let me ult. No.
命运的纺线，
So well, yeah, I don't know. I think she's just a
故事
QTE bot,
继续向前。
honestly, or not QTE bot, but support build. Support build seems to be the way. I never heard that, but never understood purpose. I think it's like for SS3 Ishmael, it's more damage, but the window is super tight. And I didn't even learn about it until after the fact. I think like someone ended up cooking it up. But I think like the technical rotation, if you do it right, is like swap ult, red, yellow, red, red,
あなたの知らない景色を
dodge, dodge,
や
ult.
はりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
You can do like a blue into ult here. Do like a dodge, dodge. Red dodge fast enough so your ult comes back up. And then
結末は変わらない。
hold dodge SS3, use your ult.
あなたの
Red
知らない
dodge, dodge, hold dodge. Red dodge,
や
ult.
はりこの
That's
物語も
technically the most
結末は
optimal.
変わらない。
Wait, I don't know, but I can't pull it off. I feel like I can't pull it off every time in the actual run. And then you mess it up, then it's like the next. It isn't completely brick your run. You can kind of recover it from it sometimes, but depending on where you bricked it, it's like, yeah. To be honest, I'll probably put it in the video just for the sake of technically this is the most optimal. Still contemplating if I want that in the main one or not. Main purpose is activate ult. Yeah, I mean that's the main purpose with any Ishmael rotation. It's just to get to the ult. But that way it lets you do 3 ults. I think the way that, like I said in the video, or the way that I normally run it, is like more simpler. It's like this: hold
見
dodge,
せてあげる。
go in,
あなたの知らない景色を
hold kick, red, red, dodge, dodge,
やはり
ult.
この物語も
and then you do like yellow, same thing.
さあ見せてあげるあなたの知らない景色を
Less like
お返しするわ
less memorization. It's more this way. I think I feel like a little more straightforward.
見せてあげる
Um,
あなたの知らない景色を
yeah. Oh, I did extra ping there,
こ
but
のまま私が先導
it's like that's the way that I normally have a run. I reset Naiho a lot, yeah. Yeah, that one is a lot more simple. So I don't know. I'm contemplating on which one I want to cover for the. I might just do. I might cover in the because Nirvatia, when I run her god, I'm gonna have to do one of the Ishmael rotations. But I don't know for SS3 which one I should technically cover. If I should do like the one I normally do, or if I should do the more dank one, because the more dank one is technically better.
お返しするわやはりこの物語も結末は変わらない
I'll probably mention both. Maybe I'll mention the I'll run like the normal rotation, but I'll mention the harder one.
結末は変わらない見せてあげるあなたの知らない景
But
色
this one is technically more simple.
お返しするわやはりこの物語も
The ping one marks are red there, man.
結末は変わらない
Technically, this one's more simpler. You just don't have to. The only thing is like you just have to start with the yellow instead. You get used to it when you do it a lot, yeah. What else is there in the beta actually? I don't know if there's anything else in here. I think it's just the character. Normally they have events and stuff in here actually, but I don't see any. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, the stylish mode is back. Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess. Oh my god, I haven't played this mode in 18 years. Yeah, thing. Oh dude, the aura is this guy's farming right now. You want me to dodge? Oh, they want me to get to triple S style. Plus. So yeah, I guess there's not too much in this update in terms of outside of a Nirvatia. I think it's more of a filler patch, I guess. But oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner. Game. But do free S rank character, so there's that. Chill. Let me execute you. You swap characters as a mode? It's just a single character, I think. Oh, so it's hold dodge basic becomes execute. I see. And there's probably other ones for different characters after you unlock it. Ishmael 1, Luna 1. Okay. What's the rewards actually? Is it good? Ooh, wait, hold up. Kind of a pog event. Materials? Hypertune materials? I mean, it's not that much though, but it's something. It is something. Okay, let's do... see if there's any new... Doesn't look like there's new pancake bosses. Fire. Yeah, same ones. Actually, they still haven't made... I wonder if they're gonna make a Nihil specific boss now. Because we didn't have one before. We might not have a Nihil specific one now. We might, well, maybe in the future. Because Nihil is now considered an element. It's not considered a thing just to break the shield like it was before. So there could be a Nihil. They're basically trying to make Nihil an element so they have more different types of characters to release. Trailblazer is the ordinary Nihil boss, I guess. But even nowadays, you can like speedrun it with Vera or like any character, Teddy or something like that, realistically. So it's not even exclusively Nihil anymore. But I think they might do it. They might do it. Now that we have a free Nihil character, they might do it. How busted is a fixed pain cage? I mean, I don't think these guys have any fixed thing. I mean, I don't know if it's still the case, but I think you can still off element a fix. But there's no new boss at least. Usually they have it. If they have it, they've already added it in. All right, let's see if I don't mess up my Ishmael rotation this time. Surely. Hannah's breaker now? Yes, she does. She is now a breaker.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们终末的
Let's see. Goal right now is to
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。お返しする
not mess this
やは
up.
りこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはり
Okay.
この物語も結末は変わらない。まばた見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Okay. Got it. Now we just gotta do that like a million more times. Surely.
この程度の崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。
Nail this dank rotation.
終焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これ
Man, something about playing Luna is so satisfying. It might be the multi-hit, to be honest.
静かに滅びなさい。
竟是绝望。
Oh, so it's just me, or is her gauge already full by the time I swap in? So I don't even need to ping blue. I feel like my ping there is redundant.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も。
Hold on, chat. Let me at least lock in for the Ishmael rotation, so I don't break this run.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Oh, let's go. We're kind of gaming right now.
結末は変わらない。
We're kind of gaming right now. Here.
程度の崩壊なさい。真実を
Here.
受け入れなさい。
Here.
物語はここで終わり。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。
物語はここで終わり。
Yeah, because we have just enough time with 2 Luna rotations to squeeze in Nirvatia.
游荡。
静かに滅びなさい。
竟是
You don't have to hold yellow when you're there, by the way. You just tap it. She doesn't have any holds.
走运。绝
見せてあげる。 あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
Yeah, it actually is almost full, almost
見
free.
せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末
I don't know. Maybe I'll make a poll to do
見せてあげる。
if I should mention the dank rotation or should I just stick with the normal rotation for the guide. Oh fuck, I messed up there. Oh no, that's it. Run bricked.
結末は
Run
変わ
bricked.
らない。
We're cooked, chat.
この程度の崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Fully kill that disruption. Yeah, it's tanky. The shield.
物語はここで終わり。
I got about 2 rotations before I like kind of messed up the Ishmael.
走一绝灭的
見せてあげる。
Like I should realistically
あなたの
read.
知らない景色をお返しするわ。やはりこの物語も
Might not be that bad. We only have that much time left, but
見せてあげる。
I'll just quit this rest.
お返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。あなた見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Not bad though.
命运的纺线律动依旧。
Yeah, I think overall she kind of just slots in. She doesn't really change the dynamic that much of the Nihil team. Because like for example, if you weren't playing what's her name? Nirvatia here, you'd be running like Vera, right? Or whatever your triple S damage rank is, Vera, Loth. Maybe Loth actually nowadays with the if your Ishmael's triple S. I've also seen Rosetta here as well. But you just run their rotations and then you run like Teddy, and then you run like one rotation of the character. Once Nabe, yeah. But basically you run like some triple S tank or amplifier or whatever like that in that slot, and then you run the 2 rotations of Luna, the 3 rotations of Ishmael, and then you stick whatever is in the middle for the gap fill basically in between the end of a Luna rotation. And in which that case you stick in her now. You're sticking Nirvatia now, and then she fills that gap time with her 1 ult rotation. That seems like it's the way, honestly. And then maybe the only thing I see different is triple S somehow outcompetes these 2. In terms of damage. Which could be a possibility. It's not out of the question. But I don't want to switch her to triple S when I haven't even recorded the guide yet. Let me see. Let me read her triple S a bit more. Because I think they mentioned a part. Where it's. What is this last part? Oh. So triple S. So it breaks the shield easier. The shield shred is better at triple S. Interesting. But I think somewhere 300% nihil damage on the second yellow orb. That the multiplier, that might be the kicker that pushes her into DPS, like heavier DPS territory. You have SS0 Ishmael, triple S Nirvatia, maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, it always comes down to it depends these days. Absolute statement. Absolute state. Oh my god, it's like, yeah, you can run this, but if you have this rank, but if you have this character at this rank, but this character at this rank, but this character at this rank, and you're running this content, you want to run this, and it'll be better. And it's just like, fuck me, man. God damn it. God damn it. And the mechanic probably changes with like triple S Ishmael, because then she's like, oh, she's breaker passive, so maybe she becomes 6-piece Da Vinci because she becomes triple S, which gives her enough QTE procs. So you don't run this build anymore, you run 6 Da Vinci instead with 2 Guinevere. But the rotation would probably be similar, but the build would be different. Is Yellow Orb scale with core passive? That, what is her core passive exactly? Reading stream. Oh my god. Okay. From the top. So this is like, you can only use certain amount of orbs and different thing, blah, blah, blah. This is the bird, so no one gives a fuck about that. This is also the bird. Is her core passive just the bird? Ain't no way. I think low key it's just the bird. I think low key it's just the bird. Gives ultimate energy. Because this is like when you do the full. Okay, so this is like I think what it's talking about here is it's just this yellow rezo on triple S. I don't know. Maybe? It depends. It depends. I don't know if that's most of the damage or if ult is. We can try it though. We can try it. But I think what it's talking about is like, you see these feather things here? So if I go into bird form, those let go. That's the core passive. I think that's what this is saying. And then this one is just healing, attack buff, nihil shred 20%. Everyone on the team is nihil. More nihil shred. So 20, 10, signature weapon, another 10. That's 40. I think it's 10 on her weapon. Yeah, 10%. So that's 40. And then this one is the nihil shield, or the disruption shield. So I think her core is kind of useless. Actually, I think it's just the old. But let's try the yellow orb thing. I guess we'll see. Let's see if yellow orb makes that much. It's basically between attack, ult, and yellow orb. It'll be interesting if that's the case. But the question is also. Also, I just realized that this is not resonated to ult. This is resonated to attack. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know if it would make. Oh, it might have made it. It might have made a difference, low key. It could have probably been a slightly better score. Because I had old resonance for the Caudy build, but not for this build. Wait, this should be class skill. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so what? Just whatever that score was, just add a little bit to it. It was only just gonna make the score better. It wasn't gonna do. Yeah. Ain't no way. This should have been a class skill. Should have been class skill. All of these should have been class skill. Did it? Did it not save as? Oh, I guess it didn't. It would have only increased the score. I don't think you would have never resonate ult on the support build like this. It would just be this. We could try. At our current state, I don't know if it'd make that much of a difference, to be honest. She does come on field for a split second, but I don't think she does enough damage, at least at SS3 for it to matter. But let's see. Let's see with so swap in, no buffs. Let's try. Any 6 divinity holders change with the new 6-piece set? It's only if Ishmael's triple S or Rosetta's triple S basically right now. Those are the only two that are breakers at triple S. So if that's the case, then you run 6 Da Vinci. But yeah, let's try Yellow Orb. I'm curious. I don't know if it would actually do anything, but who knows? So let me try not to use QTE and pet skill here. It does do a good amount of damage, but I don't know if that's much more. So that's about... Okay. Alright, chat. Keep track of that health bar. Remember where it is. In front of the eye, in front of the eye, in front of the eye and ID. Let's try with the yellow. Even then, if it's the case, it is such a pain. It is such a pain in the ass to get one single yellow orb resonance versus like, what, the 3 and 8 chance of getting attack. So if you somehow have a lot of red USBs and time on your hands, sure, I guess. Because otherwise, I don't know if it's worth it. You're not changing class skill for sure. It's 100% going to be class skill if she supported a build like this. But let's try. Let's try. We have the resource to answer the question right now, so might as well. No QTEs. Nope, it's worse. Nope, we're good. It's worse. It's attack. It's attack. It's plus 15 attack. My game. Game? Okay, that scared me a little bit. Yeah, it's attack. I mean, it's worth the shot, I guess. But it's probably attack. I think it's either ult or class skill depending on at this current state. At this current state is probably attack and ult or attack and class skill. Who knows? They might get some crazy yellow orb buff. I think they changed yellow orb a little bit on version 2. Where's the patch note? $50 to 70%. So it does do more. They did buff the yellow orb. I think that's yellow orb. Yeah, yellow orb. They did buff it a little bit, but not enough to where you start resonating it. So, yeah. Triple S since you get 300. Oh, yeah. The triple S. Yeah, the triple S yellow orb. Maybe. Again, that would be something I have to test with triple S, which I probably won't do till near the end of the beta. Just so I can get the SS, or technically SS3, since there's no change in rotation there. In. But yeah, I think that does it for beta stuff. Unless anyone else has any other questions, but is there anything to do in Woowa chat? Let me see. There's no more questions for Nirvatia stuff. I think we covered basically everything. I wish we had interactions, but they just don't have any interaction. They only have that one that they posted on Twitter, which is sad. That looks like it's it. Do the co-op stuff? I don't know if I did. The problem is that also, since I'm on the Taiwan server, I don't think anyone's awake. I think this is like the wrong time. It's like 9 in the morning. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, I'm on Taiwan server, not global server, so. But yeah, I think that's pretty much Nirvatia. I don't think anything's too crazy. I think she's kind of mostly in Nihil teams. I don't see a reason why you would slot her into anything else, realistically. Unless you just want a generic triple S amp, I guess you could. But technically, she's actually probably the easiest character to SS3 triple S nowadays. You could probably slot her in different teams, but usually Nihil is like the extra team that potentially gets slotted to, but she isn't Nihil, so, and she has no parent element to help with anything, so I think she's fairly restricted to this. Nihil already works well with Ishmael and Luna DPS, yeah. That's what it seems like for now. Yeah, I mean, even like with CN, I feel like they've kind of come to the same conclusion. But I have seen some runs where she's nuking stuff. I think the biggest thing is probably triple S or not. That's gonna be how big of a difference is triple S? That's gonna be the main thing. Let's see. Let's see. Let's check out a whale. Let's see a whale take on this. Oh, let me change this substream. Have the combined check. He's just playing copyrighted music anyways, but so I mean, I'm assuming this is like a 6 Da Vinci kind of angle. I don't see why you wouldn't run 6 Da Vinci when you're at triple S. But it looks like it's a Nirvatia single ult. Let's see here. She comes in, does her stuff. Ults, probably swaps to Luna. Yep. And then Luna does her 2 ult. So it's it might just be, yeah, like she's his support. Is that one old or too old? Too old, right? It'd be too old. Too old. So they've kind of run into the same thing. What happened to the visuals? Wait, what? Is it not? Be showing up on stream. Yeah, and I just run the. I mean, Teddy was just a game breaking because I think the ice team was just so like outdated that they changed. Whereas this one, I feel like it's kind of more of a modern-esque team. But yeah, it's just yeah, the Ishmael min max rotation that they do way faster than me. Yeah, Nirvatia just seems like a single. I mean, technically, this should be a triple S one, and they're still doing single ult rotation. Yeah, they're still doing single ult regardless. Let's see, because if we look at it here, when she does the rotation, she should only ping it once. So Ishmael does stuff. So single orb, yep, single orb builds the gauge, yellow speeds up the rotation more. But I think does Ishmael speed up the does Ishmael speed up the swap cooldown? I don't know. Is that the case? Is that a thing? She has the breaker passive now, but I don't know if she increases the swap cooldown or not. She gets the -3 swap cooldown triple S. Okay. So that extra 3 seconds that you save, you cut out the extra time that you spend on Nirvatia, like the extra split second that you use to use the extra orbs to fill her gauge. And then you can swap faster because you have the triple S swap cooldown on Ishmael. So yeah, I think she's just she's basically just a at this current stage she's just a QTE bot, or not QTE bot, single ult support. Fully inherit breaker buffs? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Oh, of the run itself? I don't know. This is just some Billy run that I found. But it's yeah, I mean, pretty straightforward. It looks like it's just a single ult rotation for her. Until even at triple S is kind of interesting. I guess the triple S buff isn't nearly strong enough to justify it. Yeah. I think in a world, if you don't have it, you could run her DPS. It's just, I don't know. It might be a pain in the butt. She's not a Loath. She's not a Teddy where like you get her maxed out and then you have her as like a DPS of sorts compared to Ishmael and Luna. From what it seems like, she could do it, but it's just her damage. Her damage is just too low. Yeah, let's do one final test. I want to see like in a vacuum how much damage she does. Let's see. Giga Straw as a breaker on triple S, yeah. I think it's like a semi buff to Ishmael next patch too, because she becomes breaker for Nihil for her main team. Let's see. Do I give her on Ein maybe? Or Shred? Let's try with both. Let's try just Caudy first and see. I think in a vacuum she just doesn't even do that much. I mean, technically she's slightly underranked compared to these two. Because SS3 Ishmael is only if you pulled her with Pancake and then you somehow got a selector for SS3 or you pulled another copy. Triple S Luna is an investment with vouchers. Pretty long investment. So it's not exactly 100% fair, and I forgot to put her as leader. But her damage didn't seem that crazy. I don't know how much the damage looked like when I was doing the run chat, but I don't think her damage is crazy. She's not Veronica levels, but she's not absolutely crazy either.
游荡的才对，
Okay, no QTEs, no nothing.
永不绝望。还
Actually, maybe I should use QTEs. Just so maintain buffs.
游荡的
静かに
物語はここで終わり。
竟是
Oh wait, but it doesn't matter.
为我尽
I guess everyone's running DPS set here, so.
你逃不
So
掉
4 health bars on the first 9. Fine. She might be lacking shred because there's not a lot of. Ishmael SS3, yeah. I mean, Ishmael SS3 in general is just strong. Opens up the dank rotation for people who want to do it.
游荡的才逝者永不
The rotation's very fast at least. Oh, I forgot to use QTEs here.
走运。
Okay, for Cody. So it's like thing. I think the others kind of clear that damage. I'm not gonna lie. I think they kind of clear this damage. So this is like maximum buff and attack. And now if we run like Ishmael instead with her SS3.
そろそろ瞬き見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
I guess I got to be kind of fair in terms of like
やはりこの物語も
the amount of time of the rotation too.
さあ見せてあげる。
Okay, how long was Nirvatia rotation? That's a good question actually. If I do it the fastest that I can, how many seconds is it? Let me wait till 10 seconds.
游荡
静かに滅びなさい
绝
SS3.
为我尽
So 8 seconds? 8 seconds or so? So they have to match that much damage in 8 seconds. Let's see here.
瞬き見せてあげる。
Let's do
あな
the
たの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこのもの
oh wait, actually let me do the dank rotation. That technically is the highest damage.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も結末は
3
変わらない。
seconds.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
Yeah, it's more. So Ishmael does more. SS3. Around 8 seconds. Which honestly is kind of impressive for Nirvatia to match that. I could have probably done it faster if my fingers were faster and I was more used to rotate. I just realized that she was not leader.
結末はすでに決まって
Okay, I take that back. Let me try again. Let me try again. This is Chinese beta, yeah. Whoops, she's not leader. One thing I forgot to swap. Okay. 8, 9, 10.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Fuck, I didn't do it fast enough. Damn it. Is Nirvatia strong? She's pretty solid. I wouldn't say she's crazy, but I wouldn't say she's bad either.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も
Okay, the
結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
damn it, how am I doing too slow? Yeah, I mean she's for a free unit, she's not Veronica at least.
見せてあげる。
So there's that.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も
Okay, 3 seconds in.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も
So
変わらない。
Ishmael's a bit more. So Nirvatia was right around here with the same about the same amount of time. Luna, which way would be faster? Probably the fast ult. Let me try just normal. Wait, let's change the leader. Hit starter.
自分の任務を
She own all of her stuff. Yep. Yep. 100 damage versus Teddy. Teddy is way stronger. Teddy is way stronger. How do we make Ishmael a breaker? We put her in the Nihil team. She's automatic. Having Luna, Ishmael, and Nirvatia automatically makes her a breaker. Yeah, so with Nirvatia.
この手解けて崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。
I think Luna kind of cooks. I think Luna kind of cooks. And then it's triple S though. It is triple S. But okay. Yeah, I think Nirvatia's she's on the lower end of damage between these three. But then again, this is like basically completely free, and this is like one extra copy for SS3 or Selector, and this is like vouchers. They're off-field damage, yeah. I think it's just kind of more of Nirvatia is good, but she's up against really strong competition. Whereas like when you're comparing Teddy, right? Like Teddy had to compete with Wansha and like, you know, another amp or tank or whatever like that. So like Isla, she's competing with Isla as the other tank, right? And it's just like, bro, did we get Nirvatia SS3 for free? So basically, at least according to the actually, I'll just pull up Twitter post right now. I just pulled the post up right now. So you get really? This website sucks. This website sucks. So basically you get I think this is either her affection story, yeah. So you do her main story, kind of like Dante in a way. You do the story mission, you get one copy of her completely for free, and then you get the 50 shards from the service shop, so the same as so it'll be added to the service shop, like where's the service shop? Right here. So it'll be added here like Teddy. And that will basically let you buy 50 shards. So that's SS plus an extra 20 shards, which means you're 7 shards away from SS3. So you can get that from Pain Cage or you can get that from vouchers. Which should be pretty easy for most people. Just to push her into SS3. And then weapons free, and then Cub is free. So basically SS3 for free. Yeah, and then Pancake Skulls for the rest. Pancake Skulls will bring you to almost triple S. And then vouchers will get you triple S. So you actually don't need to pull for her at all. If you're patient, you don't need to pull for her at all. She's a true free unit. Full effect free. Yeah. SS3 for free, it's just like a barely grind, like a very slight grind, but it exists that way. What element do you think new alpha is? Okay, people are gonna keep asking about this. So let's just fine. Let's see what the fuck we're missing. Let's see what the fuck we're missing. Is there a way to see every? Not really. Okay. Hold on. Maybe there's a graphic somewhere. There's a graphic I can pull. Doesn't the PGRO have one? Someone made like an infographic of all like the current teams. Fuck, she's hot. I'm cooked. It's okay. She's free. She's free though. We're fine. It exists somewhere. Is it this? Okay, whatever. This'll work. This'll work. So actually I don't like this format because this shows like all the old units. Oh god. Okay, so this team Hawning's kind of on the older side in terms of units. I can see an angle where it becomes Alpha is a physical breaker, fire breaker. Because Epitaph is also kind of old. I think Epitaph and Hanying are kind of similar in age, right? If I'm not tripping. Oh no, Epitaph's even older than that. Might be a fire breaker. I'm low-key leaning fire breaker, honestly. Like fire tank, fire breaker. ISO probably. This is an outdated shit. Lightning is kind of too soon with Liv. Could be an amp maybe, but Dark is not changing for sure for a while. The only thing that's out of the question right now is Dark and Nihil, and everything else is up on the table. Just because we just don't fucking know. It's either a breaker for physical or fire, or it's an ice attacker. Actually, I don't know. 21 is 20. How old is 21 too? 21's kind of old as well. When it was up there with thing. The only thing I can say is that it won't be Dark. that's the only thing I can say. It won't be a Dark unit. But outside of that, I have no idea. Yeah. I think this is the one I was looking for. The only one that it is like it's just Dark. The Dark is the only one that's out of the question. That's literally it. I don't fucking with Kuro. Nowadays, you have no way to properly predict because they could legit replace the character like super fast, and it could be like in terms of class, maybe it's a better idea. Like I don't think they're gonna come out with like another fire amp anytime soon or another physical attacker. But like in terms of what element, no fucking idea, Chief. No idea, dude. Alpha's never gonna be an amp, okay, and we thought Liv was never gonna be an attacker, but here we are. She could be an amp like Lil, like a freaking Teddy, and be broken as shit, and just be the main DPS for the team. You literally do not know. You literally do not know. Ice DPS is the oldest one. That is true. That is true. In terms of true. But I'm kind of hoping what I'm basically hoping is not as much as the element. It's more like, please replace attackers with a better passive. Please make like a modern version of attackers, because I'm so tired of being like, by the way, this new character, by the way, run freaking amplifier instead of a freaking instead of an attacker. Like, bro, dude. Like, by the way, any spirit amplifier here, and then, by the way, if your Bianca is not triple S, run an amplifier or a freaking tank. Like, god damn it, man. God damn it. Is Sparrow older than Chu? She is older. But Lightning got decent buff like 2-ish patches ago, so I would be a bit surprised if it got another buff, because between Nanami and Liv, it's pretty good. But you never know. I'm just hoping that we get a new type of attacker. Like when Rosetta came out and they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, she's a breaker." I kind of wish that it wasn't breaker. It was like the new attack class instead, because I think attackers need more help. They already needed help, and now they need more help to justify being on the team, because they only add damage, and if they're not the newest unit, they're usually not the highest damage dealer anymore. Which is better, Ishmael or Pharaoh for line amplifier? Usually Ishmael. Usually Ishmael. I mean, I don't really swap in my Ishmael in, or sorry, my what's her name? My 21 Feral in, but they're both SS3, so for me it doesn't make that much of a difference. But Ishmael is technically a little bit better for Lightning. Give all attackers Annihilator like Luna. I don't know. I don't know if that would do anything though. I don't know if that would do anything. Really? They just straight up need to be like, attackers, give the entire team. Actually, no, that's what this is literally the amplifier class passive. What the fuck am I talking about? Let's see. We got swap cooldown already with triple S on tank. We got QTE cooldown already at triple S with amp. Amp has attack and elemental damage buff. Tanks, breakers have shred what was it? Increased time for shred or something like that. I forgot exactly what it was. The shred lasts longer. And or no, more damage reduction. More damage reduction. Hyper matrix deduction. So we have more debuff, more amp. So I don't know what they could do for attackers, to be honest. What buff would they give them in order to thing? It would either be more elemental shred, because tank is, or on breaker specifically, extra damage reduction, right? So we either be like deals more damage to their specific element on top of more attack, because I think attacker class is just literally just attack. Yeah, extra damage bonus. So it would be like, I don't know, maybe more elemental damage? Time stop? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That actually low key. I low key could see them doing that. I could low key see them doing that. If you have an attacker, they have more time stop than everyone else. Their core passive and their ults are all time stop or something. I could see it. 6,000% more damage to trigger Matrix? Maybe. It has to be some time stop with QTE. Oh yeah, I guess Liv technically does have that. Time stop the time stop. Yeah, Liv does have the QTE time stop mechanic. But I don't know if that's... I guess that's pretty decent. Yeah, I guess it's pretty decent. But she's still considered an attacker, that's the thing. But yeah, she does technically have that passive. Hmm. That's somewhere in her core or whatever like that, but yeah. I don't know, the classical just seems like it's... I guess it's fine on that basis. Or QT triggers time stop. I think time stop would be the way. They either do time stop or like increased damage somehow. I don't know if it was increased elemental damage or increased like way increased attack or something like that. But the thing is, it's like I'd rather have them. It might be the time stop route, I think, because if they say damage, right? Let's say the character does more damage as an attacker. Well, what about that attacker 9 months from now when they have a new teammate? Are they stronger than that new unit? It's like, I don't know. I don't think so. They might not be. That new unit might be so broken that it doesn't matter, you know? That decreased damage, you don't have an attacker in the party? Ooh. That would change a lot of things. that would shift the entire landscape. If you're doing the what is it? The uniframe route, the old uniframe debuff. I don't know how people feel with that. Steven would riot, yeah. I feel like I don't know if that's the play. I don't think that's the play. People will be pissed. People will be pissed, I think. I think the time stop is probably the most likely. Time stop's probably the most likely, because you can't power creep. If you limit, because most characters basically have like 2 to 3 procs of time stop, if I remember correctly. So if you make it so like all attackers have like 4 instances of time stop that are significant enough to where it's like strong, like you give Liv's triple S passive to everyone, to every attacker. Where does it say that actually? Oh yeah, right here, time lag. So you give that on a base kit. I think it could work. I think that would be the way. Leader buffs. I mean, they already kind of have something similar. I think just the class in general has to be worth it. Because the leader, if depending on whoever's on the team, they might not be the leader. Like Rosetta, she's the leader right now, so it's not as future proof. I don't think the leader should change. It should be the class that changes. So this passive should be here in the class skill. I think they just wanted to sell the triple S more by putting the time stop under the core. But they should have like attackers have increased time stop or something like that. I don't know. Countdown will never go down. Yeah, I mean, is what it is. Demo of the Selena. I mean, the thing with the Selena passive, it's very niche. It's more of a pancake thing. It's just like using your blue orb and swapping off. That's kind of it. Which I think is only like a triple S. I guess this is a triple S. shenanigan. Also, I like how this. I like how the beta account still puts Elisa here instead of Veronica, even though Veronica's better. Ain't no way. It's basically it allows her. It just considers the It considers this as using her ult already. So you can like, if you do like pain cage or whatever like that, and I don't know, you have a reason or something to swap back into her later. Doing slash. It guarantees that ult to be first ult, I think. It's very niche. It doesn't really change anything. Basically, if you don't have her like triple S, and you're not like a not like a tryhard, then I honestly do not think it makes that much of a difference. Actually, I'm not even fully understanding it, to be honest. SS3 is not. I mean, it's. I don't think it changes anything in. It might. Like, you could maybe. I think what I wrote in the guide was that technically you get the Selena QTE buff after you swap her out. So using the blue orb is like using her ult. So instead of going through the entire, instead of doing like, you know, all of this, you know, building out all of this, going in, using your orbs, using your whole dodge, you know, your whatever like that, right? Instead of doing all of that to get to the ult, I mean, you just do this, do that, and you swap, and then the SS3 passive will do more damage to, you know, whatever. It counts as doing the ult. I don't know. It's like a very slight buff to SS3 and triple S, honestly. So you never have to do ult again. I mean, you would still use ult, but it's more like you get the SS3 buff for here, let me pull up Selena Pianissimo. SS3 casting ultimate will increase the base damage of QTEs by 500% throughout the battle. But with the new set, actually, is this not even updated? Grey Ravens, what are you? I don't think they updated it. I gotta poke them. Okay, here we go. Ain't no way. I'll poke them about that. I know who to poke too. I know who to poke about that too. But yeah, basically, after casting the blue orb, when you switch out, automatically casts ultimate. So it's kind of worded weird, but it counts as this. So you get this bonus instantly instead of getting this bonus when you ult. Like when you go through the entire going into the form, pinging the white orbs, holding dodge, and then ulting, you get this bonus by just doing blue orb and swapping off. So that procs the ult passive, or the saying that you pass the ult, which means that it counts as casting this, so you get the QT. That's the main thing that I see with it. There could be something else on why they did that change, but that's basically what I think is the main thing that came out of updating of the Piranha being updated. So it's like a quality of life thing for S3 Triple S. But it's like then you have to figure out like, okay, what's a rotation where you start Selena, then you go on Ying. I don't know. What orbs hold dodge orb then switch. What do you think? Well, the thing is, it's like once you do that second ult, Croy, once you do that second ult, that's the same thing as this. That's the same thing as this. So it like it doesn't matter at that point. That second ult is basically the same thing as that 2P set is doing. Which is why I don't think it's that big of a deal. As you're gonna go through the rotation, then it's like using the blue orb to proc the ult passive doesn't make a difference. You're having the same trigger for the QTE passive. 3 ping blue orb then switch. Oh, like extending the rotation. Okay. Maybe? But the thing is that this increase is for the rest of the fight. So it's like, do you really need to blue orb again? It doesn't. You're gonna blue orb anyways to enter the rotation, so kinda meh. Is it just me or does SS damage feel weak? So what if before the second ult I blue orb? For triple S you already do that. For SS3, maybe the blue orb doesn't do that much damage until triple S is a thing. So it's like you're using the blue orb for kind of no reason. Which is why that's why I originally said that the triple S it's more of a triple S thing, because triple S you might be able to play around with it more. By proccing the passive. Because you already use blue. So I'm not sure. I mean, then again, there's triple S Selena on this account, but my Selena personally is SS3, so I haven't really played around with it. Yeah, you never use blue orb lower than triple S, so the passive doesn't really make as much sense. Unless you for some reason want to do Selena, blue orb, swap off at a lower rank. But why at that point? And even then, you wouldn't do it under SS3, because SS3 at least has the QTE passive for it. More or less required. Triple S is more or less a reason to do it. It's more of a reason to do it. SS3, whatever, it's like, I don't know if you really get anything out of it. You might. But yeah, like it might not be worth messing around with. Or like I haven't seen anything where it's like, oh my god, this completely changes the way SS3 works. So more of a triple S thing if people want to play around with that. With that specific passive. Yeah. Was it Iryu? I think, yeah, I don't know. I like SS3 Selena a lot because you can use the first ult, which does a lot of damage. Or quick as many ways as possible, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't increase the debuff count either, so you need to increase your rotation like a half, you need 3 ping. Yeah. It doesn't let you even do flower ult every single time. If it lets you do flower ult every time, I think that's insane. I think that would be absolutely insane. Maybe that's a leap. Who knows? But they put a lot of budget into the animation. Alright, but yeah, I think that does it for Nirvatia, unless anyone else has any other questions. But we'll have to see. They could change her. They could make her more buff. She's already kind of stacked, at least in one way. But goddamn, they peak with this design, man. I don't know. This design, wokage, looking, respectfully. But she's not hyper game breaking. She kind of just completes Nihil, basically. Give her a wedding dress. Her skins are gonna be crazy. Her skins are gonna be absolutely crazy. I already can tell. Her skins are gonna be freaking wild. Oh, I guess I forgot to showcase the pet, but maybe I'll do that. The cub. The active skill for it is actually pretty. It's pretty good. There's some grouping in it.
結末はすでに決まっ
Having her and Ishmael on the same team, I lost. True. Any update on the beta about her skin or Ortiz Vera skin? They don't have skins in the beta. That's something that everyone has to see on release. So the bird, I think does a pull. Yeah, it's more of a pull. Let me see if I can stand farther away from it. Oh, if we can target it over here. Okay.
静かに滅び
Oz, reveal thyself. Yo, official grew up, chat. She kind of crazy now.
静かに滅びなさい
But I think yeah, the pet is just a pull.
走一绝灭的覆盖。完美落幕。
Yeah, it's just some grouping, which might be nice. More of a, it's like a pretty constant pull actually. But outside of that, I don't think it just buffs her. Using her first ult, I think using her first. Let me see. Let me read this. I have it in my notes in here somewhere, but. Let's see. Using her first ultimate. Actually, what is that? Is that her core? Ult. Oh no, that's her ult. That's her ult. Yeah. So entering her ultimate will give her attack buff. I think. Am I reading it right? Attack buff for 8 seconds. So it's pretty good. And it comes with grouping, and then this is just the coordinated attacks. So pretty solid pet. But then again, it's a free cub, so it's like, why not? You know. For a free pet, for a free cub is pretty good. With everything going on, did deadline time without Caudy work if you start 3 ping and then exit? No, it did not. Is this CL from Grey Ravens, or is this just some person named CL? Is this my guy? Is this my goat? Oh shoot, what's up? Also, CL, I'm just gonna I don't know who's in charge of updating the the website, but you guys need to put the new description for a 2-piece Verana in here. It's still the old one. It's still the old one. I don't know who's in charge of it, but that's about Nirvatia. She's pretty good. It's not insane, not Veronica bad, but not Teddy broken. She's just like solid on field for an ult rotation. I'll go fix Verona. Okay, thank you. See, the guy, he's right here, chat. We can have him fix right now. Yeah, helps me playtest some stuff, but. Ishmael tank break confirmed. Yeah, she's a breaker. She's a breaker for sure. The with Nirvatia on the team, she becomes a breaker. But yeah, I think overall, 8 seconds basically her whole rotation. Yeah, like she doesn't work with 2 ults. See, you have to do 1 ult, swap off, and then come back with 2. If you want to do 2 ults And even then, it's like, I don't know. I don't think the damage is there to justify it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I've seen only single ult rotations for her, and single ult rotations seems to be scoring the highest. Compared to forcing her to be more of a DPS and then having someone hold Da Vinci. All amp unit is crazy woman basically.
游荡的魂灵
Teddy's not crazy. What are you talking about?
赐予你们周末的安息。
We still got Teddy.
見せてあげるあなたの知らない景色を
Oh shit, I already messed this up. Teddy's not crazy. Teddy's my goat. Let's do one more run for the sake of it. Why not?
我将赐予你们
Crazy as Karen. True.
見せて
True, actually.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわやは
Shoot,
り
did I
この
overping?
物語も結末は変わらない
I might have. Yes, I did.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐
One ult each as bad as you can. Interesting. I usually do 2 Vera ult rotations on that team.
見せてあげる
2 or
あ
3.
なたの知らない景色をお返しするわやはりこの物語も結末は変わらない見せてあげるあなたの知らない景色を
Oh shit, did it backwards.
游荡的
Just hide the crazy. That's how they get.
我将赐予你们周末的安
I do too. Only have 1 reso. Understandable.
游荡的魂灵啊，
Actually, I think I don't know if you start with Ishmael or
周末的安
you might start with Luna first. To be honest,
この程度の崩壊なさい真実を受け入れなさい
he does more damage.
これで終わり
物語
She can kind of wipe multiple ways. I don't know.
音を聞きなさい
But all of them on Banana Knight
崩壊なさい
on Ameth proper.
真実を受け入れなさい
物語はここで
終焉の音を聞きなさい
Tetris from Triple S Teddy. Let's go.
見せてあげる
Triple S Teddy's where it's at.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするやはりこの物語も結末は変わらない
Ishmael's probably better. I've
見
seen runs where they do Luna first,
あな
but
たの知らない
maybe oh fuck, I keep doing the. We have to do the tap dodge first.
魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。
見せてあげるあなたの知らない景色をお返しするやはりこの物語も結
I guess
末
it just depends on your
は
investment.
見せてあげるあなたの知らない景色をやはりこの物語も
This,
結末は変わらない
this, and also it doesn't screw up my muscle memory too.
あなたの知らない景色を
I say that and I messed up. Damn it.
游荡的魂灵，
Ron is fixed? Okay, thank you, thank you.
我将赐予你们周末的
I was like pulling it up for reference. I'm like, wait a minute, it's kind of off.
まば見せ
Hold up. Wait a minute.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们周末的安息。
見せてあげる
Oh fuck, I did it backwards.
あなたの
Oh,
知らない
my
景色
double
お返
QTE.
しするやはりこの物語も結末は変わらない見せてあげるあなたの知らない景色をやはりこの物語も結末は変わらないまば
Yeet,
見せてあげる
yeet.
あなたの知らない
Yeet,
景色を
yeet. Oh wait, I'm off an orb. Why am I off an orb? What the? Why am I off an orb? What the fuck?
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你
I
们
start with Luna to buff QTEs from the start.
安息。
With SS Luna or higher, I mean. Yeah. I don't know. It kind of just depends, I guess. There's more waves. It might just be like it depends.
游荡的魂灵，
Might not be a massive difference because yeah, you do have the
沉默的安息。
Luna thing.
見せてあげる
Dodge 3 times.
知らない景色をお返しするわやはりこの物語も結末は変わらない見せてあげる
The dodge animation takes so long though, which I don't really like to
景色を
utilize it as
や
much.
はりこの物語も
Glad to see people playing this game. Have we really gotten to that state? I've been here for years.
あなたの知らない景
But
色
then again, I don't stream all the time too. Why am I off an orb? Okay, I'll start Luna first. That way I'll know for sure I'll have that extra orb back.
魂灵啊，我将
Weird.
赐予你们沉默的安息。
この程度の崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。
But yeah, see how this seems to be like the best
ここで終わ
at this current state of
終焉の音を
Nirvatia. This seems to be the best. I have her SS3.
崩壊なさい。
We'll see if they change it,
真実を受け入れなさい。
but this feels pretty solid right now.
りはここで
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
見せてあげるあなたの知らない景色をお返しするわやはりこの物語も
You have deadline timing on? It should be there. I don't think I removed it, so
あなた見せてあげる
it should be there.
あなたの知らない景色をやはりこの物語
I wouldn't be off one orb with deadline timing.
は変わらない
It doesn't feel like it makes any sense.
しないで見せてあげ
The
る
stacks feel right.
あなたの知らない景色を
Oh wait, I messed up there. I forgot to ping red. Oh my god. Oh, the min-max. The min-max is real. Deer Cub jump scare? I don't know if we want
この程度の崩壊なさい。
we want them all in
真
Deer
実を
Cub.
受け入れなさい。
Oh, whoops, I did this backwards.
これで
物語は
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Let's see. Doo-doo-doo.
崩壊なさい。真
It's
実を受
RNG
け入
shit,
れなさい
maybe. I might be hitting like a dead wave or something. I'm not getting orbs back.
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
They gave away Crimson Weave for free, bro. That was
崩壊なさい。
that was like
真実を
ages ago.
受け入れなさい。これ
物語は
Wait, I do 2 or 3 orb
終
stations
焉
there.
の音を聞きなさい。
My SSR. I mean, she has a pretty cool unit though.
見せてあげる
But that was a while
あな
ago
たの知らない景色
when
を
they
お返しするわやはりこの
when they
物語
revealed that.
結末は変わらない見せてあげる
Kinda sucks that she's not like top of the meta right now, but
景色を
she was cool for a long time. Oh my god, I didn't proc it in time.
游荡的魂灵啊，
Just got back into the game. I see. Yeah, there's gonna be a new alpha, so you won't be alphaless for long.
まば見せてあげる
Okay, I want to see if I actually.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするやはりこの物
Oh, wait, I held dodge there, but I shouldn't.
游荡的魂灵，
A rank Karen meta and Dawn and Lightning Zone, dude.
沉默的
That's not a while ago. That's years ago. That's literally years ago.
游荡的魂灵啊，
Karen to group.
我将赐予你们
What is it? Be Nanami to shred or call me to shred then alpha. No healer because you didn't have any room for it.
見せてあげる
Oh my god, those were the days.
景色をお返しするやはりこの物語も
Because at that point the grouping mattered more than the healing. Oh my god,
見せてあげる
the old days, man.
あなたの知らない景色
Fuck. I keep holding dodge out of habit from the old rotation.
我将赐予你们
Okay, I need to fucking lock in.
安息。
This. Fuck, I pinged red twice.
游荡的魂灵啊，我将赐予你们沉默的安息。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
This stream is just becoming me trying to min-max the Ishmael rotation.
結末は変わらない。
And then Nirvatia is just there for
見
fun.
せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
What? What do you mean that was off? Oh my god. I entered when it was solo Imperial Fire Warzone.
或将赐予你们终末的
Yeah, we got the attacker Imperia, I guess.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。お返しする。
We live long enough to see a healer become a DPS.
結末は
And then a healer and then a DPS again.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Fuck. What am I doing?
游荡的魂灵啊，或将
I swear I'll fucking nail this rotation.
终末的安息。
見せてあげ
Okay.
る。
Let me take it slower.
あなたの知らない景色を。お返しする。やはりこの
This
物語
part's slower.
結末は
So
変わらない。
what if I do this instead?
見せ
Just
て
to
あげ
train
る。
my muscle memory.
あなたの知らない景色を。
There we go. And then
結末は変わらない。
this.
瞬きし見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
No, I keep getting the 2 orb. Okay, I'm starting Luna first.
游荡的魂灵啊，或将赐予
Without Sig? Why are you using her with the... Oh yeah, because you don't have her on Sig. Yeah, at that point it's like... why,
この程度の
why bother?
真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Rayron's full attacker and Strikehawk full tank, yeah.
崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。
We haven't had the gang in a long time. Yo, they deadass forgot Lee existed. I'm be real.
終焉の
There's more merch of Lee than actually people playing him.
見せて
Bro
あ
was
げる。
cooked.
あなたの知らない景色を。お返しする。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはり
There we
この
go.
物語も
Now, let's see if I nail this part here.
瞬きしない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
There we go.
やはり
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I think starting Luna is more safe because you have more orbs. Okay.
才
物語はここで終わり。
And the fact that Nirvatia that works without her signature set probably makes it so that she's just better as the UT bot. Where the other ones kind of want Caudy pretty bad.
铁灭的覆盖。
Or not really bad, but they like to have Caudy.
物語はここで終わり。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。
Real question is, do I maintain this Ishmael rotation or do I fuck it up?
物語はここで終わり。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。お返しする。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。
Oh, I fucked it
や
up.
はりこの物語も
Damn it!
結末は変わらない。
Like too slow for like a split second and this rotation's cooked.
見せてあげる。あなたの知
Okay,
らな
let me
い景
just
色を。
Just do this
お返し
and
する。
reset it
やはり
back.
この物語も結末は変わらない。
QT buff sooner, yeah.
游荡的
物語は
For Aces 3. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
绝望海兔，为我尽
I'm glad that she's not at least an off-field. Like, at least it's not like Rosetta, where it's like, by the way, she's better completely off-field.
真実を受け入れなさい。
At least she comes up on-field. At least we see the animation, even if it's only one rotation.
終焉の音
That's all we can ask for.
崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。
交给我。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。 お返しするわ。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
We'll do
結末
blue.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこ
There we
の
go.
物語も
And then
結末は変わらない。
old
見せてあげる。
recovered saved.
あなたの知らない景色を。
Fuck.
やはりこの物語も
Too slow.
結末は変わ
I
らない。
might just do the regular rotation and just mention this rotation tab. I'll be real.
游荡
I feel like unless you have like a lot of practice with it,
ここで終わる。
it's so easy to mess up and could potentially break your run if you don't know how to recover from it.
还不够啊，
You don't have enough like red dodge.
逃不掉了哦。
But I want to at least mention it so people want to mold it, they can.
これで
物語は
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Nvidia have JP voice lines yet? No, just CN.
受け入れなさい。
Just Chinese voice lines.
真実を受け入れなさい。
Oh,
あなたの知らない景色を。
I don't know what I'm doing. Stall for time. That should be the best run yet.
命运的纺线律动依旧，我们的故
A little bit better. Wait, no, it's a little bit worse. Bruh. Ain't no way. Okay, let me catch up with chat. The meta is laughably tragic right now. Honestly true. Buff attack. Give me good attackers again. Make attackers great again. After Nirvatia, who's now the best amp in terms of animation? In terms of animation? It's Nirvatia, bro. In terms of animation? I don't think anyone competes. I'm gonna be real. She's kind of too hot. It's kind of too hot. I mean, what else do we have to compete with? Teddy's is okay. I like Teddy, but I don't know. It's nothing like crazy in terms of animation outside of her idol. Liv is an old amplifier. 21 barely has that much of an animation nowadays. Lilith is not bad. Yeah, I don't think anything competes with what's it? Nirvatia. What about Vera? Ooh, Vera's close. But I think I like Nirvatia's more. I feel like she just has more like I might be down bad. I straight chat I think I'm just down bad. I don't really know how to justify it. I think I'm just more down bad for Nirvatia than other characters. That's my justification, okay? You got me. I don't know what else to say. She's just hot. She's hotter. Bro learned the rotation but not the name. It's hard. I don't know what we don't have a prediction.
赐予你们。
We don't have an official pronunciation for it. We do not have a official pronunciation for it. We don't know. We just know the name, but no one's said it in English.
永不复兴，绝望还不为我敬奉。你
Best support for the respective teams. It's Teddy because she kills everything. That's why she's the best support. Oh man, I was trying to get to the outro animation, but Alpha's kicking my butt.
完美，
I can't get over the bird, man. The bird's so funny. They got an entire separate voice actor just to voice the bird.
还不够啊！
I just realized I have no orbs for this, do I? Right, because she's in support build. She's in support build. Selena animation still OP. I do like Selena's animation a lot. I'd be down bad for John Grey Raven too. I'm probably the worst PGR player. I panic dodge a lot. I think you and me both. The fact that you can mute it is so funny, yeah. But someone's be like, you know what? I don't want to hear this thing anymore. Nah, I'm done. Shut this thing up. Shut this thing up. And he just fucking shut. And then you just freaking go into the core passive menu and shut it off. That's gotta be the funniest update. I thought I clicked on this, I'm like, ooh, is there like, you know, like Alpha's what is it? Leap, where it's like you toggle between the different modes or anything or something cool. No, it's literally just, do you want to hear the bird or do you want it to shut the fuck up? That's crazy. You're one of the bigger PGR streamers on here at least. Bro, what? There's not that many PGR streamers to begin with. I think we're a dying breed. I think we're a dying breed. We're just like the Kuro budget. We're like 1/27th of the player base and probably 120 and what because we're like 1/27th of their budget. Because everything goes to Wuwa. The game is getting more popular. It's got its peaks where it's like people come back and play it. Waiting for Rex to come back and play PGR. I think I was talking to Rex and I was like, you coming to the collab for Honey Me? And he's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I should be here. I haven't done anything PGR in a fat minute. And I was like, nah, you'll be fine. Let's just ask him and see. And he's like, all right, so I'm going. I gotta book a flight in like 3 days to across the world from Singapore to California. And I'm like, ain't no way. But oh my god, the animation's peak. But it's nice that they still did that. Awesome writing there, yeah. Amith was pretty peak. They need to update the boss trials. They do. We haven't had one in a long time. Yeah, these bosses were. This is what Wansha patch, I think. This Lucia patch. Since Lucia patch, they haven't updated it yet. Damn. I still play PGR every day, but log in for Wuo once a month. Do endgame. That's true. Oh shoot, did I even do that in game for Wuwa? Is it expired? Wuwa, I try to keep up with, but it's like it really just depends. Let me see actually. Let me swap over to Wuwa real quick. Someone ping me. Who pinged me? Ain't no way Kyo's asking for freaking over what? Oh my god. Okay, let me swap to the Wuwa. Technically, I don't want to spend too long on streaming today, just because I want to start running the Nirvatia guide, because we technically the new patch drops on the 17th, right? So that's about 2 weeks and a half, but I am only partway through the script. I haven't recorded anything, and I still need a week for Scythe to edit. So it'll be a shorter video, or it'll be a simpler video compared to Rosetta, but it's still a video nonetheless. And I don't want to pressure Scythe too much for everything. But the video will probably come out probably around sometime either after launch or right before. PGR's competitive, Wu is chill and story mostly. It depends on the player, I think. How long does it take Wu dailies? Because PGR is 2 minutes. I don't think anything beats PGR dailies. PGR dailies are insanely fast. Because PGR is just you go in there, you burn your stam, you check your dorms, you check your what is it? Your guild thing? Not your guild. Dorm. Oh yeah, your guild for the serum. It's faster. I don't think anything beats PGR. Well, you have to clear the stage basically to burn the stam. It's not as bad, but Arc Knight dailies? Enfield? If you're talking about Enfield, it's not. Once you reach the end game for Enfield, it's not that much. I don't know about regular Arc Knights. Not Enfield? Okay. Yeah, I don't know about regular Arknights. That's beyond me. Is he just coffee mug? Oh dude, I remember that. The fucking coffee guy. I remember doing that when I was kind of far from Miyabi. Dorm uh Fortune, spend serum, clears in under a minute. Yeah, it's really fast. Ooh, you still have to physically clear the stages, which doesn't take that long, but you still have to do it. PGR is a lot easier. You just tap a bunch of buttons, and then you just do Warzone Pancake once a week. Only the OGs remember having to do Pancake, or not Pancake, doing Warzone twice a week. Oh my god. And the OG people remember when we couldn't skip stages, and we had to clear each individual Warzone 1, 2, 3, Warzone 1, 2, 3. Was it 2 stages back then? Or 3? It was only 2, right? But you had to clear each one. Each zone had 3 clears. So there was like a level 1 fire war zone, then there's a level 2 fire war zone, then there's the final one with unlimited waves that we have right now for the 3rd fire war zone. Yeah. Are you gonna demand? I don't think I'm pulling Luke. I'm hard saving to Lucilla, bro. You already know. You already know we're hard saving to Lucilla. You already know. I have no interest in the other characters. But already pulled him? Ain't no way. I mean, his gameplay's cool, but I already have a Scythe character, and her name is Nirvatia. And she's free. And she's hot. So I think Luke's outclassed. Wrong gender. It's over for him. He was cooked when they revealed him. He already lost. I don't care if Lucilla sucks. I'm pulling for her, bro. Same banks of power. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Oh wait, let me switch to Woo categories so you guys at least get drops. I keep forgetting to do that. I think I get my own drops too. I don't know how it works. I think I might get my own drops. Like you stream it, it counts as your own, which would be kind of cool. Fate racks a lot of money. The only thing I know with Fate is just anime. Like the new Fate this season, Strange Fate. God damn, they're cooking. I mean, it's A1 Pictures, not even ufotable, but they're freaking cooking. Oh, actually, I don't know if anyone saw the what is it? The ufotable like trailer. Did they actually remember that the Genshin anime exists? They're still working on that shit. I'm like, ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no freaking way. They announced that shit back when I still played the game. Waiting for Genshin 2 to come out. Genshin in 2026. Like, oh my god, man. I was like, they're still cooking that shit? That's crazy. I mean, at this point, I'm probably more hyped for the new Witch of Holy Night than I am of the Genshin anime, but I wouldn't mind watching the Genshin anime if that means I can know what happens in the story without actually playing the game, because I don't think I can go back to a no skip button lifestyle. I would probably mauled. I'll play WoW over Genshin any day. I think Genshin, I just miss it. I miss the combat of Genshin. That's the only thing I miss from there. Oh, this is a web event. Oh, god dang it. Bring raise 15 days. When does tower expire? I gotta see when tower expires. Let's see. 1 day. Okay, we gotta do this. Yeah, I think I like the combat of both. But I think Wuwa, I think the character design I like a lot more in Wuwa, and I think the story, I'm still interested in the Wuwa story, whereas like the Genshin one kind of fell off for me. Okay, let's see what this is. This should be coded for Amith, right? I'm pretty sure. Arrow. I can use Arrow team there. Spectro team there. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, resets in 1 day. Oh, I already did this. Oh. Okay. I thought I was behind on that. I probably should do this, huh? Wu's combat's way better than I like the elemental reactions of Genshin. I think it's like kind of satisfying to have like vaporize, like have like a really big like vaporize thing. Because I wouldn't, if I disliked Genshin like a lot, I wouldn't have played it for like I don't know what 3 years or whatever like that. I just kind of got tired of it after a while. I just wanted to move on from it. But I don't hate it. What do I want to use here? Let's use Arrow Team here. Is Tower of Fantasy dead yet? I think at this point, maybe. I think I remember I did a Tower of Fantasy stream at one point. Back when like people had hopes and dreams that it was gonna pop off. Back when the Genshin craze was still there. Oh, I should start with Chisa. It's okay. There's also just whales, yeah. Okay, I realistically should have started Chisa first. You know what Tower Fantasy does have? Good ass music. Oh my god. Why is their music kind of banging? Wait, immune. Oh, they're freaking Havoc. Their music does not need to go that hard for Tower Fantasy. Daisy's cook dinner. It's time tomorrow. If you want to go over her builds. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you, Sil. Oh! Oh, I didn't get this swap in there. Most worse since DMC. It's been kind of weird. I think mostly because of like characters that kind of end up replacing too many things. Which is what I don't like about the current PGR meta. Because attackers are too weak and breakers and amplifiers are too strong. So it's like, it's just, you're in a weird state where you're like, do I use an attacker here or do I just freaking... Or do I just use a freaking amplifier tank instead of an attacker? Limbus Company is pretty fine. I've heard a lot about Limbus Company. I just don't want to pick up another gacha if I can help it. I'm trying to pick up, if I do pick up games, I'm trying to pick games that I can play and then just like, you know, not have to worry about dailies. That'll be nice. No energy here. But at least we're not playing League of Legends anymore. True. True and real. Broken free. Broken free from League of Legends. Oh my god. God bless. God bless, man. Voice chat. They're adding voice chat to League of Legends? Forced voice chat? Oh, Limbus Company. Oh. Isn't PBE? Oh my god. Hell nah. You're hearing slurs in real time? That's crazy. If they open lobby that's crazy. Like every even mildly competitive game, I just mute all chat. I feel like all chat is the worst thing to ever been created in a lot of the games. Like you do not need to hear what enemy is trying to say to you and what slur they're trying to say to you is. Like your life is a lot better not hearing what the hell they have to say. Like I think if I ever boot up like Overwatch or I boot up like Battlefield 6 or whatever like that, all chat just does not exist. Like I do not need to know what the enemy is saying or my teammates for that matter, to be honest. Like if they really want to, they can ping it. But I don't need to hear it. Oh, I should switch to you know here. What am I doing? I like the characters for the lore. All chat is 1v9. Actually though, actually. You say that it's just your enemies, even your allies, yeah. No, the League lore is really good. Like the League like anime stuff, like arcane stuff, it's really good. Their fucking music is really good. It's just like it's the game just brings the worst out of people, man. You guys are very fortunate you did not know me during my League days. If you ever want to know, you can ask like I don't know, Kian or something. I don't know if Kian ever streams, but only my closest friends know. They know about those days. League MMO copium. Nah, I'm good. I kind of do not want to pull up any. I'm fucking scared of Riot Games, bro. Toxic 2B, bro. I used to be a rager back then. My temper was a lot shorter. Toxic to me. Remember how expensive skins are in League? Dude, oh my god. Didn't they have like $100 skin or something like that? That's freaking wild. They looked at gachas and they're like, we can do that. We can do that. We could probably do that. What am I missing on? Let's do Amith, Lene. Shorekeeper? Shorekeeper? Maybe. Oh no, Mornay. Where's Mornay? There's a $3,000 skin once? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait. I think I've heard about this. I think I heard about this, actually. Oh, wait, why did I do that first? Yeah, I think I heard about that. That's cursed. The Ari skin, yeah. That's diabolical. I don't even know what to say to that. That's just some diabolical greed. Oh, I should have ulted first, so don't waste energy. Being forced to spend 20 minutes minimum with people, 4 other people with chance of one being in, is just like, yeah, exactly. You're just stuck. You're just stuck with this like crappy ass team for so long. It sucks. It sucks. Brings the worst out of everyone, yeah. Team games, man. I feel like the only way you could realistically enjoy those type of games long term is that like you just play with friends, and even then it's like you want to put your friendships at stake. It's just like, oh god, depending on how toxic you are. Oh, I don't know. Nah, I don't miss those days. I enjoy watching League. I don't enjoy playing it. I'll watch like Worlds and stuff. I just won't play it. I physically do not even have my Riot account anymore. I gave it to my friend and I told him to change the password. I'm like, nope, don't let me anywhere near this. You can take the account with all the skin stuff on it. I don't want no part of this. And now I spend all days playing gacha games instead, which I don't know if it's better. I don't know how much better it is, but it's better, I guess. I have yet to complete Nier Automata because 9S is so boring. Yeah, I mean it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough at that point, but it gets better. Playing as A2 is pretty fun. But yeah, the 9S part, if you're not really into that, it's a bit rough. I didn't mind 9S as much, to be honest. Different. I mean, 2B was probably my favorite. But speaking of 2B, she's in fucking Overwatch now? Like, they're adding her in Overwatch? Like, what's going on? What's happening? What the fuck? And I think it was a FUD that sent like that one meme where it's like they're putting 2B in collabing with every freaking every single game like she's a birthday stripper or something like that, and I'm like, ain't no way. I mean, they're not wrong, but ain't no way, bro. Oh my god. 2B and Ava? I wouldn't be 2B and Ava low-key just have like, I swear, like the most freaking collabs. Like they collab with freaking everything. Like I don't play Star Rail anymore, but I follow it, and all I've been seeing on the Star Rail community is just Kafka and Blade doing fucking Fortnite shit. And I'm like, what world am I living in right now? This is some cursed ass shit. A2 is built different. I'm more of a 2B person, obviously, but oh yeah, Yoko Taro is writing Evangelion. I forgot about that. It's gonna be some depressing ass shit, bro. Shinji is about to get cooked. It's over for him. Bro, it's not gonna be living his best life. I don't know where the hell Ava ended off, but he is not about to live his best life. It's been like forever since I watched End of Ava, and I heard that the movie is technically like another ending. I just haven't gone into watching it. Yeah, Nier Creator doing Ava. Spider single-handedly helping Kuro Devs play the Bills. My aim at this is so fun. If I had more funds, I would probably get her to S2. Oh shit, I didn't get the stack. Okay, there we go. Nuke 'em! I feel like they nailed the Ameth gameplay. And also the chibi Ameth is so cute. Yo, bring her back, bro. Get her out of the coma state for real, for real. Nice. Let's see. Spectro. Not actually have enough teams to clear this. Actually not terrible anymore. Remember back in the day, this used to be like a pain in the butt because no one had the teams. What do I want to use here? Oh, the Phoebe team. I feel like there's been a lot of gacha crossover lately. Like they had like a Uma Musume HSR like collab art or something, which was interesting. And then they had the freaking they have like the Phoebe memes with her in Enfield, and I'm like, what's going on, man? I don't know why canonically she's just freaking in Enfield at this point. It's so fucking funny. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Not the right Phoebe mode. When is PGR Woo collab? That's what I'm saying. Wokage. Why is this not proccing Spectro? See something? Oh, I'm holding basic instead of E. Uma's just that good, I guess. Play the beta, let's give me a technical gets fixed for me in 2.0, but eh. I mean, I still enjoy Wu enough to keep playing it. But PGR is still my favorite out of the thing. I should start Shorekeeper. When I saw Zani the first time, I fell down the stairs like that one meme. This is you over forget the man produces Near being spun off in a gag ending, yeah. Yeah, technically I know that like Near technically didn't end yet. Okay, let me actually start a short. But they're never gonna let Ava die, bro. No! Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. God damn, why do I keep holding basic? We still have 9 minutes for this run. Not a min greater than a myth. I still got so much flack from from was like, hey, Nanami's hot, guys, and they're like, our daughter? How dare you? I'm like, yo, chill, I didn't play the freaking quest yet. What the fuck? What do you mean? God damn it. My bad, OG. Like, what the fucking went against the arm race. I mean, I get it now, but I'm like, yo, bro, chill. I just started. I think I just accidentally, unintentionally posted like rage bait. And also my Phoebe, or my freaking Sandy about to die. Oh my god. I'm not paying attention. Amith is hot though, or I mean, take it up with the council, bro. I just liked her design. I was not aware. Like it can't like it without context. It can't not be your first eye. Like yeah, that's pretty good design, you know. Wait, did I struck the roll or no? I hate the boss one that keeps you from moving. I need to do those trial ones too, actually. Okay, this is definitely the location. Ooh. I don't see Rover as self-insert, so when they aim it's hot, it's nothing to do with Rover. I guess that's true. Nuke 'em. Believe me, officer, I didn't know it was my daughter. I forgot it. Dude, the downsides of amnesia, bro. I swear. Amnesia about to get me into jail. The rest are just adorable. Maybe. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that I consider hot. Sunhwa, maybe? Yo, everyone forgets about the GOAT Sunhwa brand. She a real one. Augusta? I feel like Yuno gets like the line is close with Yuno. I'm not gonna lie. Yuno gets pretty close. I can't tell if she's hot or if she's cute or she's both. But it's over for me, bro. Baiju? True. Baiju was definitely the OG. It just you know, it sucks that she's like a starter basically. I wish Baiju was a 5-star unit instead of arena, and I can still use her to this day. But she got shelved. Rip. Chill, Crownless. It's been 8 years, but you gotta calm yourself. Ooh. Oh, I probably should have swapped the Shorekeeper. I missed the buff. I love that design. True. I forgot. Do we have a Scythe wielder? Oh no, we do. We have a Havoc Rover. Yeah, I want like a limited Scythe character. Wait. Never mind. I forgot Luke is literally this banner. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Yeah, I already forgot. Forgot about the OG Chongli. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, true. The OB, literally 2B. I don't want to talk about chat. I completely forgot Luke was existed. Okay, he was not female. He was not in my. He was not in my vision. My bad. It's like I'm okay with him not ever coming home if I wasn't gonna pull for him anyways. No need. No need. Tauchi? Tauchi's okay. I guess she's in the hot category. All eyes were on Lucy Gang, not gonna lie. True. Looks okay. I don't have any attachment. I have to make a logical justification to skip characters in this game. This is not PGR. I actually have to skip. I can't pull every character. I can't do this to myself. I need time to save. Yeah, save the pulls so I have enough for when the time comes. There's so much art is insane. Raiden was peak. I do miss playing Raiden. Raiden D's nuts, man. There you go. Love your content, bro. Much love. Thanks, R6 Rider. You got Luke? No, I didn't get Luke. I don't know. He's probably good, right, chat? But I don't really have any attachment to him. Like, he was like heavily overshadowed by the Amos story, and I haven't played his story yet. Oh, he's a DPS? Oh, he's probably the new generation Spectral DPS, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Let me guess, you run her with Lene with him. It's just the Lene, Mornier, and whoever the new character is. That's literally what it's gonna be. How much you want to bet that was it? I forgot her name already. Sifrika? Sifrika or whatever. How much you want to bet her best team is gonna be her, Lene, and Mornier? Yeah, it's just like he's good versus boss and fun to play. I have no doubt he's fun to play. I played him in the story. Like, he's fun. It's just I don't I'm okay with skipping him. I can sleep at night knowing I can skip him. Lucilla? I don't know about that one, Chief. And if my Zanny team can get by with Phoebe, then I'm okay. But he is cool. Now, I will make exceptions for certain male characters, but I don't know if that's happened yet. I think this game is not hard enough to where you have to pull for, you know, every character or whatever like that. You can get by with other characters. I just did Amith. Yeah, Amith is making me broke. It's okay. We're getting our Scythe fixed with Nirvatia, guys. We're okay. We're okay. Hard top 2 for me, not gonna lie. Yeah. Skippable in my mind. But you know, if you like them, you know, more power to you. But I just can't pull every character. I'm not I don't get Kuro don't sponsor me for these type of things. Hope that he reruns during the patch when I'm not maxing everyone else. The problem with the reruns though, I don't know, I guess it depends how much you care about meta, but it's so bad to I feel like by the time a character reruns, they're like out of the meta already. Like right now they have Galbrenna. I guess Galbrenna's still fine, but it's like over Amith? I don't know. I don't know. If you really like her, but I don't know. Encore is too prescient for the world. Nah, screw Encore, bro. I hate Encore. See, he's popping up my polls. How many copies of her do I already have already? I refuse to build her. I don't care. Stop giving me more copies of her. I have 3 copies of her technically. Get this out of here, bro. I pulled her in the beta. I pulled her. I'm good. Mad. Images rupture fusion burst. Yeah. He just rerun her 3 times before the version's over. Just do a 10 pull, bro. Bro. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. All right, let's not just do just a 10 pull is a slippery ass slope. If you do not want to pull for the character, if you think about not pulling for it, do not pull. Do not do it. It is not worth it. It is not worth it. Just building pity, it is not worth it. Do a 10 pull and go burn it instead. Get another copy of her. Only double aim beating speech. Galbrenna dupes are amazing as fuck, but I don't know how much I'm even gonna use her with Amith now. I'll be real. Probably not that much. I meant to do Lene, but it's okay, we'll do this. I'm used with both and swapping between them. That's not me, Chief. That's not me. If you think about it, every pull is a 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Bro did not just say that. What? What? Oh my god. That is like the worst possible financial advice I've ever heard. This guy's a gambler. That is crazy. I'm bad at this game. I use Sunhall because I think she's cool. Adventuring gift. Let's go gambling together. What team do you use Sunhall with? Probably Camellia. Camellia and then a healer. Doorkeeper. If I ever have to whip out Havoc, that's usually what I run. Rover and the Martial Artist Guild? That's true. I already forgot her name. Now that you mention that. Over the seas. Who is Shorekeeper and I got her in a third pull. Yeah, Shorekeeper is probably peak. Shorekeeper might be peak. Literally just the OG in every team. Or I guess not in every team nowadays, but can be in every team. Oh, good staggered. Oh, Charo, come on. I cheat her way into my Linnae pull. I forgot what her name was. Actually, now I think about it. You have Camellia? I do have Camellia. Oh, you're talking about Miyabi. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up stream after this run. Just so I can eat up an on-time dinner for once. And work on the Nirvatia video. Ooh. What's your favorite team in Wuwa? Probably Ameth right. Probably Ameth right now. I don't know. It's just the new flavor of the week. I mean, it used to be this Arrow team for a while when Chisa came out, and then it kind of pivoted into like Augusta Yuno, and then it pivoted into Yuno, Linnae, Mornier, and then it pivoted into Ameth. Just give the avatar maker all elements, dude. I'm still waiting for a day when they make it so that like you can swap on the fly. That would be so crazy. Imagine being able to swap characters on the fly. That would be freaking wild. PGR player at code always follow new meta DPS. Pretty much. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up stream here. I'm streaming for a bit. I need to make some time for the guide because I think the beta ends like soon. Like I know it just popped up, but I don't think it's actually that long. So in the meantime, I will probably wrap up YouTube stream here. I don't know. Do you guys like the combined chat? I think the combined chat is decent. But I might have to find another one where it doesn't block off like most of the screen with the chat or with the name. I don't know why it does that. I gotta figure that out. Hold on, let me see if there's a way to do that. I don't know if there's a way to adjust it. Ability effects. They have all these options, but they don't have a way to like. It's cool that it's like a combined chat, but Havoc Rover is still the best DPS for Element. I think Contorella DPS is. I think I saw the Contorella DPS was a thing. Oh no, for Lova, what am I talking about? Oh, okay, whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. But in the meantime, I will find somebody to raid. Maybe there's someone actually streaming when the time I'm raiding this time. Is there anyone who plays? Okay, let me see if there's anyone who's even streaming PG. There's like 2 people. Oh god. This person is taking a break. Or there's a Woo streamer maybe. Okay, let me wrap up the YouTube stream. Thank you all for stopping by YouTube. I'll see you all probably in the guide. I'll be real. I think the guide will probably come out before the next stream, unless I have a reason to stream something else. Yeah, and I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for stopping by. Let me wrap up the stream here. All right, and now it's just you, Twitch gang.